Good morning, everybody. How's everyone's day so far? Hello, Sunny. Hello, Jut. I don't recognize that username, but you're not listed as a first-time chatter. But welcome on in. Hello, hello. And then, of course, my fantastic players. Let's go down to Boop. And let's
Confirm.
undeafen.
Hi.
Hey, it's
Wow.
wet outside.
Hello.
What do you mean it's wet outside?
Actually, move my mic because apparently my mic is picking people up.
There's too much sound in this.
Wait, it passed the strength check?
Oh my god, have I lost cursor privileges again? I love this. Why does
Sure,
this
it's
only
fine, right?
happen during D&D streams?
It's hilarious.
I'm afraid I don't have an answer for you.
Have you tried resetting?
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
No, please, don't do that, please.
Why does...
I see your cursor.
I'm glad you do.
What did you do last time? You did something and it came back.
Oh, aha, it's back now. I don't know what I did. I just waggled my mouse angrily out of frustration.
Listen,
Let's go then. That's the one.
it senses movement, so if it stays really still, you can't find it.
Alright, but yes, welcome on in, everybody. So happy to have Bubble back this time. No, you almost fell out of your seat?
Don't ignore that.
Okay.
Some charlatan has unlocked the chair.
I see. So I will say, I will forewarn, today is the last day where I'm partnered with Playstream.gg for their charity drive to help out Doctors Without Borders, to assist Ukraine. So if you guys still want to donate, you can still type !GG and get a thank you so much for covering your can, Bubble.
Oh, alright, I got it.
But yes, thank you so much. Feel free to type !GG if you still wanted to make a donation, or for those who may be watching the VOD back on this, you may hear some weird noises or spooky sounds because I still have the sound alerts active for Playstream.gg. Yeah, but essentially people are donating to make crazy noises happen, and they're donating for a good cause.
You scared me. You said this will be the last time, and I'm like, oh my god, is this the last episode? Was I not prepared?
Final episode.
No.
Things are ending today.
I was not prepared.
Alright. So, I guess let's start with our recap, huh?
Yeah.
After following the trail of the young group of pickpockets known as the Glintlocks, our investigators composed a plan to scare these kids into a far straighter path. Though their intention was to scare them out of a life of crime, our group managed to scare them into a roper nest hidden further back into the cave the children were using for a base. Rushing in to help get the children out safely, the Emerilla Guard managed to hold their own, if just barely. Baz suffered a massive bite from one of the ropers while trying to save Ross, nearly severing their right arm from their body. But once after the fight, healing spells were given out, and everyone was able to travel back to the Quench Tank for a well-deserved night's rest. Tricky Dark Path was able to inform Monica of his findings while looking into the new owners of the mirror shop, giving news that triggered something in Sinar about a keeper of little white doves. We kind of ended there. You guys went up to Monica's magnificent mansion, and Sinar opted to go directly to his room, but was later flanked by Walter because nobody should be stewing alone. Well, Monica, Tyrandel, and Baz decided to go to the bar.
I mean, I talked to Jebel first, Sonara first, and then went back.
This is
Yeah.
true. This is true. And Monica was basically saying, you know, we are a family now. Your
Family?
problems are our problems.
Emery! We go together.
God, the gifts are already being shared. I need to minimize Discord. Because you guys...
Also, I'm upset my fart didn't go through.
Oh! 1 second.
I was
I'm
I was
stupid.
confused for a second.
I'm stupid. 1 second.
You didn't put the overlay on this one, did you?
I didn't.
I thought you just meant like a real life fart. I laughed so
Yeah, it
hard that I had to
didn't go
cough
through,
about
sorry.
it.
I'm owed a fart.
There we go. Okay, so now it's there. Try not to play a whole bunch of sounds during D&D, guys.
I was trying to do it at the
Well, what's-
beginning while you were doing the intro so you would
What's,
laugh and it
what's
would fail.
it there for?
Well, you still gave money to a good cause.
I got robbed.
Oh my gods. Anywho. You guys doing anything else to top off the night?
Drank.
Drank.
I mean, I'll probably go back to my room and I'm gonna
Yeah.
set some spells for the night.
Go
Okay.
to bed.
Are you guys doing any sendings to Fenra or to anyone else?
Always.
I mean, aren't we technically on a different plane?
Oh shoot, you are.
We
You
can't
right.
send nothing.
Oh my god,
$4
I
from
legit
me.
looked behind me. I thought my
Greater
husband
than
was knocking on the
3C.
deck door.
Someone put the quiet door
So
knocking,
it's
didn't
going
they?
to be like that, is it? I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Okay. It's for a good cause. It's for a good cause.
cause.
Good
For a good
cause.
cause. I won't go to bed yet.
Oh, okay.
I'll-
Okay.
Because I don't need to sleep as much as everyone else. He'll just he'll sit with all of the drinks he hasn't finished.
Oh, it's quite a few.
Yeah, and as soon as everybody else leaves, he probably won't intend to finish them. But he'll drink the wine, and he'll sit and just kind of stare into the cup and think about everything that he has seen in the course of today, which has been like 2 episodes or 3 episodes and only been 1 day of time. So it's a heck of a lot.
Yeah, a
and he'll
lot's
spend a couple
happened.
of hours. He'll spend a couple of hours dwelling on that and decide whether he wants to tell everybody in the morning about certain things that he might know about a dragon.
Are we getting Ty's resignation? No, you're not allowed.
I refuse.
Yes, I am. I can do what I want.
No.
If he resigns,
No,
he has to get
what
married
we
though.
want.
I am
That's what
busy
he'll do for the
marrying.
next. That's what he'll do for the next, I don't know, 2 hours or so, and then he'll go off to bed.
Okay. Alright, well, you guys are on another plane of existence, so sendings will not be sent. But you guys eventually all nod off. I assume Walter goes back to his room at some point,
Yep.
as Sinar decided to clam the fuck up.
Yep.
Yep. Alright.
Yep.
Morning finds you all eventually. Those who drank heavily last night, which I think was everybody, please make a constitution saving throw.
I love
No,
What if I refuse?
I'm
decent
so
at those.
bad at this.
Hey, yeah.
You say Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I mean, we're all
I
pretty
did-
good.
I did all right. I did fine.
Well, yeah, you all managed to steal your nerves, and you wake up not feeling like absolute ass. Good job, guys.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Sinar, don't you get a roll too? You were drinking with
You are drinking
Walter.
with Walter.
I was in fact drinking with water, and I would love to do it if my character sheet would load.
Oh, you might have to exit it out and go back in because I had to do that for mine. It
Okay.
was being dumb.
I mean,
What is happening?
can I open your character sheet and just roll it for you?
Actually,
No.
yeah, hold on, I can do that.
No, there we go. No, it's done. It's done now. I'm all good.
Okay.
Constitution saving.
Although I typically roll quite badly on Constitution saves.
Now, Sinar, you didn't drink as heavily as everyone else did the night before, so you are feeling a little bit this morning. But again, like you're not out of commission. You haven't drank in a while.
Yes.
So yes, everyone's feeling pretty well, with the exception of Baz. Yeah. As
What did you roll?
as you get out of, or as you start to come to, and you start shifting to sit up, you notice that one of your arms isn't cooperating as well as it normally should.
Well, that can't be good.
That can't be good at all. In fact, your arm feels quite stiff, a little numb. You focus on your hand and you try to flex your fingers. You only get the occasional twitch out of your ring finger.
Oh no.
Oh.
Baz is
Oh.
gonna slowly shove their arms into their shirt as they get ready. Like, maybe it'll just work itself out as we go about our day. It'll be fine.
Alright,
Fair enough. Okay. All right.
morning finds you all. Do you all go down and decide to have breakfast in the mansion, or do you want to have breakfast at the Quench Tank?
I
Breakfast
mean,
in the
I'll take
mansion.
it. I'll take it in the mansion if it's an option because it's probably
Yeah.
better food.
Oh yeah, basically all kinds of cured meats, eggs, all kind of exotic foods that
Yeah.
I've never heard
seen.
of cured eggs, but okay.
They are a thing.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll have some of those.
Yeah, I have quite a selection due to smuggling, so I know a
Yes.
lot.
Monica does know a bit through her smuggling background, so you guys are treated to a rather exotic breakfast with lots of colorful and citrusy fruits. Some of you may have never had mango before, but mango is present along with pineapple.
There's like a lot of mangoes.
a lot of mangoes.
Nothing but mangoes.
Nothing but mangoes. There's also
Exclusively
a
mangoes.
small dish of blackened eggs with cracks throughout the shell. When you peel them back, there's white lines where the cracks would have been in the shell. Those would be the cured eggs.
Changed my mind. I don't think I want any of those actually.
I just fill up a plate and just start shoveling it down.
I'll look to see what everybody else is eating, and as long as it's not black eggs, I'll try some of that. Unless there's any native Emerilla food, and then I'll eat that.
I mean, I probably put some stuff that Ty would probably be used to.
Oh yeah, and there's probably a few items
Yeah.
that would be similar to what you find at like the Blooming Rose and whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll eat those things, but I don't fancy.
Oh,
any of
and
these
actually,
other
there
stuff.
would be some stuff from your other place because I have eaten there, so I am aware of their selection of foods.
Clarity Cafe?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, my ex-favorite other place.
You talk about it like a
My
bad
ex-home away
breakup.
from-
That
Was
felt
a
pretty
bad
bad to me.
breakup.
When you find out your boyfriend's into crime.
Uh-huh. Absolutely terrible.
No, Kurga, don't die.
Coringa actually choking on his.
I'm drinking what?
Jesus Christ.
Ugh.
Alright.
When you find out your boyfriend's into arson.
Bonus. I mean, what?
That
What?
necromancy, come on.
Okay. Write it in, folks. Anything happening over
Okay.
breakfast?
Yeah, alright. So. Yesterday was a bit off, wasn't it?
You're right.
You
And
can
I
say
looked
that
to
again.
Sinar. Since this is probably the better place than any, do you care to share what you know?
Okay, well, I can wait with my thing. It's probably not important anyway.
You go ahead. You first.
All right then. Sonar, you've lived here a while previously, right?
Yes.
Do
I
you has Caddy here always been the sovereign since you've lived here? Or when you did, sorry, you don't live here anymore.
When I lived here, or when I was nearby at least, she was the sovereign here. Yes.
Mm. Do you happen to know any of her history? How she came into power, or however she got to the place that she's in?
Let me think. And I assume, can I roll history to think?
Go for it.
History check.
History check. Let me check. We're not going to be a whole bit good at it, but you know. Yeah.
Nope.
No, nothing.
It's no secret to citizens of Devcast that Caddy here has been in power since Devcast got its formal start.
Oh fuck, that's a long. Okay, that's a long time. All right. Okay. Look. I just wanted to see if you knew, but you okay? You're probably not gonna think that I'm in my normal mind or whatever, but Gaddy here is a dragon. Old, ancient, perhaps.
Dragon.
A dragon. Yeah. I scanned? Question mark?
Primeval awareness.
Yeah, though I don't know what you would call that from the point of looking at someone's image. I don't really know how to describe it, but
Got
I,
feeling.
The ranger says.
I looked past her guys when we were in the throne room yesterday. I don't know if she's aware or if she felt anything about what I was doing. But yeah, she's a golden dragon. I suspect many hundreds of years old, probably. I can't be sure on the age exactly, but I 100% she is a dragon.
That would explain a lot.
How so?
But how long she's been in power?
Hmm.
It's, as I've said, there's no secret that she was here from the beginning of Devcast.
How
So,
how many years ago was Devcast established?
how long would it have
600.
been? 600 years. I mean, I always assumed that she might have been just some very youthful elf. I mean, elves can live a long time. But
True. That's yeah, that is true. And I will understand for that reason if you don't believe me, but it's true.
I mean, would I be surprised by this information considering we usually smuggle like gold and stuff out of here as well? That's why the supply hasn't really dropped.
Well, I mean, that is suspicious to most people. Like, even when you guys heard of it yesterday. I don't think that would have easily connected to it being a dragon. Also, her being a dragon doesn't explain why the mountain hasn't run dry.
Oh yeah, because I don't know what kind of dragon.
Well,
golden dragon.
Ty did say
Yeah.
golden dragon, yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
But that
But
also,
yeah, I don't know nothing about gold dragons,
That
so.
also, yeah, exactly. Unless people wanted to, like, roll a knowledge or anything like that.
Oh boy.
Knowledge.
Would be history, right?
Wisdom check, intelligence check, or knowledge nature. That's a wisdom save.
That's a say.
That's right.
Check.
Would have been the same amount anyway.
Okay.
So
I'll roll a wisdom.
A nat 20.
Damn.
I won't worry about it then.
The
And
guy
that's
who
on a nature
specializes in
check.
dragons has no clue.
I'll do it anyway. 4.
Uh,
Fucking no idea. Never seen one.
yeah,
Except
Bubble, your
yesterday.
time in Emerilla, you've never really been close to mines. You don't really know how mountains and mines work. It is a little weird that the mine hasn't run dry yet, but you've never really spent a whole lot of time in the mines. Walter, I think you know enough about mountains that it is peculiar that the mountain has not run dry yet. Jevel, however, you do know that there's something interesting about this mountain. Though you've never worked in the mines yourself, you've definitely experienced and been in close contact or conversation with people who've mentioned things like earth elementals deep in the mines. And Monica, you don't know much about dragons, but you do know that her being a dragon does not impact whether or not the mountain would have run dry. You can firmly confirm that.
So there's something more going on with this mountain in particular.
Yes. However, you know what, that nat 20, I'll give this one to you as well. You know gold dragons are lawful good, and they do have a keen sense for gold.
Ah, so they would know where the veins are.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah. Alright. Okay.
Hey Baz, are you left-handed or right-handed?
Right-handed.
Ah,
Oh, and you're eating food right now.
eating with
With
your
my
left
left
hand
hand.
is it's a little difficult. You're having trouble keeping things on your fork, but you're wearing some of your breakfast, but it's okay. You're getting a good chunk of it in your mouth. You're a very dexterous individual, so I'll give
That's
you
all
that.
we need.
Would I have seen this with my passive perception?
Your passive
Yeah.
is 16.
15.
See, Baz, I'm gonna get you to roll a performance at disadvantage.
Gonna be water all over the place. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty good.
Baz is doing pretty good, hiding everything.
Baz is having a great time.
You guys are also extremely immersed in this dragon conversation at the moment.
Ah, yes.
Baz is like half listening to the dragon conversation, like, fuck.
I gotta do my thing
shit.
for the morning. Okay, it's given.
Okay.
It's cosmic omen stuff.
Yep. I mean, Vel, did she seem particularly threatening at all? Or?
No, I wouldn't say. I mean, I wouldn't say threatening, aside we were face to face with an enormous gold dragon. No, not in the slightest.
I mean, from
She
what I
didn't feel
gather,
like she meant us any harm, if that's what you mean.
yeah, from what I gather, like gold dragons themselves are not evil by nature at all.
Okay. Then.
Well,
I don't know. I just thought maybe I should bring it up.
It's
you
definitely
know.
food for thought. Why a dragon would
I was
make
doing
a
some
roost
thinking,
here.
I'll tell you. There's a lot of thinking to be done last night. Anyone else got anything that they'd like to talk about
Anybody else?
No.
besides the fact that
Yeah,
we were robbed by
it's-
children? Can we
sharing
just touch
time.
on that? Can we touch on that for a moment? That we were robbed by children?
Oh, hold on.
Nah.
Y'all were robbed by children. I came out of that situation totally fine.
Weren't
Right.
you unconscious?
Okay, fine. Can we talk about the fact that 4 of us were robbed by children?
I mean, I used to rob adults all the time. I mean,
Yep, this is definitely the sharing
Yeah.
circle. All right.
Monica's just like, yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
But we're not
Monica and Baz is like, yeah, this is
common
normal.
adults.
Wait, you guys haven't done this before?
This is just initiation. Come on, guys.
No, I tended to rob animals and other creatures of life, not money.
Oh, jeez.
It's not nearly as cool.
Yeah, we should know better though. We should know better than to be as careless as that.
In our defense, they did catch us by surprise.
They were very good at it.
Yeah.
I'd give them 10 out of 10 marks.
Were they? Because they still managed to get caught in the end.
Okay,
They only
maybe
got
8
caught
out of
because
10.
they only got caught in the end because V had quite the tricks up our sleeve.
Yeah. But nonetheless, we were still robbed by children who ultimately escaped, are not in prison, still have 2 hands, and will probably do it again.
Stop cutting off children's hands, Ty!
Baz, I'm gonna give this one to you because you used to rob adults as a child. They were very well kitted out for measly pickpockets.
Yeah, they had some freaking smoke bombs and shit.
They were the Batman of the
were the
child
Batman of
robbing world.
It's yeah, it's really peculiar. Kids working on their own for shits and gigs probably wouldn't be that well kitted out.
I'd say they're probably working for someone.
I think I
Interesting.
know who.
Oh?
Really?
Do you remember, Ty? Our first mission to get on.
Yes. Another time when I was assaulted in the streets of a different city. Yes, I remember it well.
Then we captured that Drauven.
Yes.
She was part of the same things that I mentioned there.
Wait, who was?
The Drauven.
Yes, was part of
What
the
you
Silver Talons, I think you called them, or maybe the Ivory Talons. I can't quite remember.
Yeah. No, it's quite alright. It's the Ivory Talons. They are an underground group of criminals who have been operating under everybody's noses for the longest time. Usually, what they will do is they will end up recruiting, scouting out and recruiting people, most times children, for their needs, for their purposes. What those purposes are, I don't know. But I've been tracking them for the better part of half my life now.
Right.
I've been doing some more research, and the way that that part about the man obsessed with white doves,
Yes.
it's the Ivory Talons. That's who the kids are working for.
Ah, I see. Right.
But most likely a case of if they return to their masters, which is nothing, bad things could happen. So we need to get there.
We need to get where?
Well, I believe to Baxi downstairs he said we have to go west.
Are
West.
we west?
We west, exactly.
Right.
And not only that, but also in accordance with the Baxi of what he's saying, they could very well be involved with these mirrors.
Okay. Okay. All right. I guess based on that information, some investigation is necessary. Then, yes.
Is there anything else, Sinar, that we need to know about them? Oh,
You can't say anything for certain. I don't know what their goals are, but I know that they have gotten themselves on a couple of artifacts, some objects that have been told in some circles to have a certain amount of power. I'm not sure what they're gathering them for. I only know that they are.
These are from the experience I had with you. These are exceptionally powerful people.
Exactly.
Perhaps, perhaps maybe we only preliminary investigate then, as if we can even find anything at all.
Can I get an intelligence check from those who speak Thieves' Cant?
No, that's not me then.
Nope.
I have no idea what that is. Never heard of it. Baz.
Thieves
Just
can't.
a
Thieves
check?
can't what?
Just a straight int.
Yeah, straight int.
13.
Helps if I hit the buttons.
Monica, you know that when when Tricky said that they've been roosting west, that normally means Emerilla.
Oh. Apparently, Tricky was talking about them heading towards Emerilla, which means
What?
they could be closer than we think within our city.
But we need
Right.
to get back home.
I swear to God, if anything happens to more of my kids while I'm gone.
I'm going
Nah,
to send.
it's fine. Your kids are napping.
I am going to send a message to Bull relaying, because
You
I
have
assume this is
to-
going to be like a whole back and forth. Yeah, once we leave.
Yeah, you have to wait until you're out of the mansion.
All right.
Looks
Yeah,
like this is going to be our last day in DevCast. If anybody has any unfinished business,
well,
recommend taking care of it.
Well,
we have Ross dealing with some things for us.
if I remember correctly, didn't we also want one of those horses?
We also have to talk to Ross about a report over what happened last night.
We have. Okay. Busy day then if we can do everything. Let's get started.
I look to Baz and ask how they are doing.
Fine.
Uh-huh.
Insight check that shit.
Well, see, the thing is that you're going to be doing an insight against a College of Eloquence.
Oh
bard.
yeah, this is gonna be great. You're gonna be
You want me to roll
fantastic.
deception, Oko?
Yeah, roll me that deception.
I don't even know
Actually,
Hey, it
don't
doesn't
bother.
work.
You can't roll less than a 10.
I can't roll less than a 10.
Yeah, Baz seems dandy.
Great.
You didn't
I'm
know they were
glad you like
ambidextrous,
it.
but like they seem fucking fine.
Can I roll insight?
Go for it.
Everyone's gonna try and roll an insight on this.
I don't know. I'll try and catch them later.
Well, never mind.
I'm fine, guys. I don't know what you were talking about.
I'll try and catch them later.
I love how Baz just doesn't even have to roll deception. They're just like, yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
great.
like, don't even worry about it.
Great time.
I mean, if you roll a nat 1 on that 10, oh.
It counts as a 9.
Yeah, you can't crit fail skill checks unless they're physical. So like,
Damn.
I'll,
So
I'll
true.
crit fail in athletics, or I'll crit fail in acrobatics, or like a swimming, but like you can't
Damn.
crit fail shit like that.
as College of Eloquence, I cannot roll anything lower than a 9, and I have a +9, which means I cannot get lower than an 18.
Jesus.
Oh. Fair enough.
Yeah. Baz is really good at the talking.
I would try, but
so good at
I
the
want it to
eating
play out
right
a little
now,
bit
though.
longer.
Yeah, not so good at the eating right now.
Having a great time.
Yeah, I want this to play out a little bit longer, so I'll try and catch them later instead.
Okay. All right. So you guys gather yourselves for the day. You get your equipment and whatnot, and you go to leave the magnificent mansion. Going down into the quench tank proper, you guys see that it is full of the breakfast crowd. Everyone's getting their coffees, getting their, breakfast meads, their breakfast in a mug, as they would call it. Rolls, cheeses, cured meats, and the lot. And you guys go out to another warm day in DevCast.
Wait. Is our Tabaxi friend about?
Yeah, he's behind the bar.
Okay. Does the bar just serve food, or do you have to wait for it?
It depends on the food.
What if I want some, like, a bread roll with some
You can get
cheese
bread
in
roll
it or
easily.
something?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have a So, is it tricky?
Yep.
Because I've never spoken to this man so far. I've never spoken to him once.
Yeah, as you approach the bar and you see the tall, rather plump form of the black and white tuxedo tabaxi. And he's just currently chatting with another customer while handing them a cup of very dark, rich coffee. And then looks over to you.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Morning. Can I get one of those, like a cheese roll, and I'll have a half of a beer, please.
Half of a beer, all right.
Yep.
You see him turn around to the little window behind him that leads into the kitchen proper, and he calls out for a cheese roll, and then eventually goes and gets you a smaller tankard and pours it full of beer, but theoretically that would be half of a beer, and puts that down in front of you. By the time that's done, he turns around and sees the plate of a dinner roll on the plate with some butter on both sides and some cheese piled in the center. Turns around and places that in front of you.
Right, marvelous. How much?
5 copper.
I can do that. Cool. I neck the beer and pick the cheese roll up and leave. Thanks.
All right.
Ty, I feel like we've accidentally made you an alcoholic, and I'm sorry.
$4
I'm proud.
from Sunny. I have coffee, but close enough. Cheers.
This
That scared me.
is not a topic of discussion for right now.
All right. Now that you guys are outside, Monica, did you want to start your sending?
Yeah.
Okay.
Messaging Bull informing of
My package.
Bye.
the happenings.
Bye.
All right. 25 words. Let's go.
So we have a lead. It's close to Emerilla. Apparently a lot worse than we thought. Potentially. We're coming back.
That's it. That's 20.
There you
Wait, is
go.
it 25 or 20?
25 words.
Okay, so you have 5 more words.
Also, we miss you.
Perfect.
There you go.
You still have one more word.
Smooches.
Kisses.
Smooches. There's a pause, and then eventually you hear back, what is your lead? If it's close to Emerilla, could I possibly start something for you?
Research into something called the Ivory Talons. Sinar could probably better inform you, but apparently they're
It cuts
really
off.
bad. Yeah. Shit, not again.
You hear back eventually, Ivory Talons, I'll do my best. All right, the day is yours.
Okay. What time does DevCast Law Enforcement open? And what time is it?
It's probably about 9 a.m. for you all, and you surmise if it works anything like the guard, which everything's told you so far that it doesn't, they might be open right now.
Right. Well, I guess we go there first. See how long
Okay, how do you guys
see
get
how
there?
long we think things will take. As quickly as we can.
All right, teleportation, a gold each.
Cool.
Sick.
And
We have money this
69.
time.
We have money.
Hey, you had money last time.
Yeah, I just had to use yours.
By the way, did you guys pay Walter back for the 2 gold you used?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, no, I have not, but I should.
Don't worry,
Oh, I
I'll,
haven't
I'll,
done
No,
Okay,
but
okay.
I took the smaller bag of the. You said there was a small
No.
bag with 10 gold in it, so I just took that.
No, I took that. I think I took that.
Oh, I thought you took your
Oh,
bag.
I took it. I
No,
wouldn't
I
take it.
took it.
No, I.
I'm
Right, that's 50
Spartacus.
extra gold we've just made. Well done, guys.
No, I'm Spartacus.
All right. No.
Anyway.
Now I'm gonna make a changeling named Spartacus.
All right, you guys go through the teleporter. You guys are getting a little more used to the sensation of teleporting at this point. Probably better for those of the weaker stomachs like Ty. And eventually make your way to the DLE. Upon going inside, that apparently unsettling young boy is still behind the counter. But looking past him and through the glass, you see Ross leaning against his desk talking to Viv.
Can I hear what they're saying?
No, because there's an
Damn.
enchantment on the glass.
I can't do any lip
We all
reading
just
either,
start
I don't know.
waving
Do
at
say-
them.
you have the observant feat, or did you take the alert feat?
I took the alert feat because I
so you
don't
can't
like
read
being
lips.
surprised.
That's fair.
Not after last time, anyway.
I just try to like wave over to get their attention.
Yeah, eventually Ross might look over and raise a brow.
Could just
Then-
ask the boy.
True, you could have just asked the boy, but I have a feeling you guys want to avoid him.
I don't like him.
It's almost like he's
I like-
unsettling or something.
There he is. Mm.
All right. Ross looks over, raises a brow, and then eventually gets up from his desk. You see him mutter something to, or not mutter, but you see him say something to Vivian, before eventually he goes and unlocks the door and sticks his head out. Are you guys here to make your report from last night, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of things actually, but we'll start with that, yeah.
Yeah, the warrant, and Viv has some more information too, so
Oh,
let's
marvelous.
let's get you all back here, I guess. And you guys pile in.
Is that Gollum anywhere in sight?
No, it doesn't fit in the
Good.
office.
Good. Marvelous.
We love him, though.
Frankie does not
I
fit in the
Mm,
office.
We can
don't know.
leave you to, that way you can give your report to Viv on your own. They're
Yeah,
telling me.
Ty.
It's
I-
not.
I don't know why we're all giving the same report. I don't know why I need to specifically be alone, Walter.
I mean, you are basically the leader of this group.
Well, you see, now I wasn't here last time, so I might be missing a few details as it happens. No, I
It's
mean,
it's
we
fine.
don't-
Sonar can fill you in, and we can all just go shopping, and you got this.
yeah, but I want to go shopping as well. I have a special request.
Ooh.
Oh.
If there's time, we need to do
A
this
bow
first.
that fires a gun.
All right, you guys make your way back, and you see Ross trying to pull up some chairs around his table. Just basically going around to other tables and whatnot, and just like grabbing their chairs and bringing them over to
Sit
his.
on his desk.
You can. He will give you a very stern look, though.
I'll slowly slide off as he looks at me.
I'm just gonna lean against the wall.
Are all of the chairs the same?
Yes.
Okay, good.
But yes, after gathering some chairs and giving Baz a stern look, you see him grab a notepad from his breast pocket, and then you see him, flick his robotic wrist once more, and a pen pops out the underside, and he grabs it with his fingers. All right.
I do like that. That is cool, though.
I'm sorry, where did the pen come from?
From underneath his, in his robotic arm. He keeps it in his
Oh
robotic arm.
my god.
And
Think
that-
think like the Assassin's Creed thing, but instead of a knife, it's a pen.
The
And he grabs the pen with his fingers.
Pen is mightier than the sword.
Oh my god.
Mm. I quite like that. That is useful.
Means I'll never forget it.
Yeah, true. Right. Okay. So, I guess we just answer the questions you want to ask, right?
Yeah, that tends to be how it works here. I'm not gonna make
Nope.
you guys roleplay the whole thing. You gave your report how much gold was stolen, but you guys know that you all recovered it and everything like that. Once he's done talking to you guys, unless you wanted to add anything extra to the report.
Kind of. I look at all of the. I look at
Oh yeah,
Sonar
did you guys like
specifically.
mention the gas canisters and things like that?
The gas canisters.
Yeah,
Gas
the smoke bombs, the smoke
Oh,
bombs that
oh,
damn near
no.
killed
Oh,
you guys.
Yes,
definitely.
Yes, I would have done. I would have done because it's in the report and it's what led to the incident. The side thing that Sonar knows more about. I would not mention unless he starts talking about it first because that's personal to him and not directly relevant to
Yeah.
what we did.
When you guys mention the gas canisters, you see Ross kind of like raise a brow there, and he just like he stops writing. That's new.
New.
Yeah, they're normally just quick with sticky fingers.
This was not just children with sticky fingers, Ross.
Well, I am gathering that now. Thank you.
Funny, I thought the people that we sent to come and get you and to help us would have brought this up.
It's entirely
When they
possible
were
they did, but
initially
I
telling
had.
you.
It's entirely possible they did, but I had pork chops in my mind, and I just wanted to get back home as quickly as possible. So that's why I'm here now, with work on the brain. Remember last night when you called me off duty?
Thank you for coming in, Ross.
That was a thing that happened.
Appreciate
Yeah,
you, Ross.
yeah, I realized that is a thing that happened. I apologize.
All right. Well, we're gonna have to find out more about that. Maybe look into the more alchemical shops around here and see if they have anything about that, because we do need to get to the bottom of that.
Maybe if we go back to where we were attacked, the canisters may still be there.
That is possible, but that's not something for you. That's something for us.
Fair enough. Do I suspect that he's off about that and he's trying to cover it up so we don't find
Roll me an
anything?
insight.
Oh, okay. That's the one beginning with I.
That's one of the ones
That's-
beginning with I.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's also
But the only
intimidation.
one-
Don't pick that one.
The only one that I might be good at. Maybe 16. 16's okay.
You get the feeling that this is his job and you guys are not members of the guard, and maybe comments about you threatening to cut off kids' hands last night really perturbed him.
Fair enough.
We didn't.
But I don't specifically
wasn't
think
going
he's lying
to.
to me.
What was that, Ty?
I don't specifically think that he's lying to me.
No, he's not lying to you.
Fair enough. Good enough for me.
All right. I love the freeze frame for Ty's camera. You took an extra long sip. Okay, sorry. After you guys are done with your report, Ross looks past you and he waves over Vivian, who eventually comes over. Tell them what you were telling me this morning. And she kind of fiddles with her fingers a little bit before trying to meet your guys' gaze. So I did some further looking around the shop and whatnot, and I thought I would do some questioning around the people there. Turns out that shop's been left alone for quite some time. Basically, once it was sold, formally sold, about 2 months back, there was a woman who showed up with a group of stronger-looking folk. Cleared out everything of value in there, all the mirrors and whatnot that would have been left in storage. And yeah, it's pretty much gone untouched since then. And to my
Um,
knowledge, it's back on the market.
About how long ago did you say? Sorry.
Oh, about a month or so ago is when they gutted everything out and took all the mirrors left in storage. However, it is back on the market as of a few days ago.
Okay. I write this down in my own notepad with my common ass pen that doesn't come out of my wrist.
He tries to seem cool and just like pulls it out really quickly and like pops the cap off and starts writing.
Just pop
Guys,
the cap
it's
off
just
with
your,
his
like,
thumb.
I don't have a pen.
Just opens the compartment in his bow and pulls the pen out.
Right. My pen won't work because I
Oh.
was soaked by Monica, so my pen probably doesn't work anymore.
All the pages in your notebook are like water.
All
yeah,
the,
your
all the
notebook's
pages
gone.
in the notes.
Yeah, your
So
notebook's
I just look at all
dead.
the smudged ink on the notepad and throw it in Ross's bin.
Do you
We'll get you a new one, Ty. It's okay.
do you need a notepad there, bud?
If you have one, that would be great.
Yeah, sure. And he like
It's
pulls
like
open
a
one of the drawers at his
souvenir.
desk and hands you a smaller notepad, untouched. And
you.
I don't have a regular pen around here. And you see Viv just kind of pipe up her mom. Oh, 1 second. And she reaches back to her massive amount of brown curls. Here. And she pulls a pen out of her bun, causing the hair to fall out of its bun. There you go.
Ink. And now I'll write it down.
That lick from Llama just Alright. Well, do you folks have any other lingering things? Oh, yes, the warrant. 1 second. And Ross
Yeah, the
gets it from
warrant,
his
yeah.
desk, and you see him head off. Do you guys do anything while you're mildly unsupervised?
I'm gonna sit on his desk again.
I'm gonna say.
I don't know. I just kind of. I don't even really know what we're looking for, so I'll just kind of look about the office aimlessly. Is that kid watching us from the front desk?
No, the kid is firmly fixed at the front door.
Good. That's alright then. I kind of eye him suspiciously at the back of his head. Then go back to looking around the office for a bit.
Alright. Ross eventually comes back, and you see him with a few papers and documents. Alright. We ready to head back to the teleportation station, see if we can get anything at the shipping depot there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Alright. You guys walk on out. Viv's not attending. It's just Ross and you guys.
Bye, Viv.
You see her kind of just like give a wave, but as you guys are passing, she's just like, "Oh, did you need to keep that pen? I mean, you can. I have spares."
I mean, I wouldn't mind if it's okay.
Okay.
I mean, do you
did
need
you want-
something to hold your hair up with?
Oh, I have other pens. Did you want that one specifically, or would you rather one I haven't used yet?
I'll
Does it?
take
Am I
a-
being weird? I'm being weird. It doesn't matter.
I mean,
Would you like a nice
you-
flower to hold your hair up, Viv?
Aw, give
do
this
you-
woman a flower.
do you have a fresh pen, Vivian?
Yeah. One moment. And she reaches down into one of her drawers, grabs a fresher looking pen, and hands it over to you. Monica, as you offer her a flower, she's like, "Oh, that's sweet, but I'm allergic."
Makes sense.
Oh yeah, me too, actually.
It's a good thing they're all magical flowers and not real flowers.
That's okay. And you see her like starting to like gather her massive brown locks until eventually she forms a bun and then puts the pen back into her hair.
Thank you for the pen and the information. We'll probably be in touch later.
I'm so sorry you guys hear my cat in the background. Girl. Sorry. She's in heat. She's
Oh,
howling
yeah,
for
I see
attention.
now.
Oh, kitty.
God damn it, cat. All right. Sorry, you're
She's
saying?
saying
As I pass, as I'm gonna be the last person to leave. I'm gonna pass by Viv and just like lean in and go, "He's single," and then just keep walking without another word. Just he's single and just keep going.
I will kill you.
Hey, Grandpa's gotta take care of his kids, okay?
Grandpa's gonna hook us up.
Grandpa's
Oh
gonna
my God.
hook us up.
I'm so much older than you.
That's not the point.
Spry with youthfulness, though.
All right.
I won't have heard it. I'm already on my way out.
Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Viv just kind of like gives you like a weird look and just kind of like lingers as you continue to walk out of the station. All right. You guys follow Ross all the way back to the teleportation station, back into the quarry district. And you guys go back to the shipping depot where you were yesterday and turned away. You go back in, and the same blonde female dwarf is behind the counter. And she looks up and she catches your eyes. Oh, you all managed to come back with a warrant this time, I hope. Sorry, guys. Accents are hard today, apparently.
We all look at Ross.
Ross,
He's got it.
feeling the ire, steps forward and places the paper down. Yep. There's the warrant. The woman just kind of sighs, and she reaches beneath the desk and pulls up a book. I had a feeling you would be back, so I managed to grab the documents. And she places it before her, and she opens up the book. You were looking for who last took out things for reflections, was it?
Yes,
Yes.
reflections.
And you guys get the feeling that she's very hesitant with this. And eventually,
I'm sorry, but we don't have all day for this. We have a lot of things to take care of. Could you
Nice.
you just tell us what we need, and then we'll leave you alone? It'll
you
make it much easier that way.
You see, just kind of like furrow her brow and whatnot. Look, it was a moment of carelessness, and it could possibly cost me my job. So, respectfully, please keep this between us. But and she turns the paper around. It's my signature. I stamped it, but unfortunately, I do remember this, and it wasn't Alexander or a proper representative. It was a child claiming that Grandpa was sick, and they requested that I give them the labels.
I'm
Right.
going to turn around and start walking out.
Do you remember what the child looked like?
Oh, it's wee human thing. Darker skin, blue eyes.
Does that sound like any of the kids we saw last night?
Sounds like Marcus.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Alright, Sonara's just fucking gone, apparently.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
follow
gone.
Sinar. I'm following Sinar.
I'm gonna write down what the dwarf tells me, and stand with Ross for a bit while he listens as well, because Ross will know if it is indeed Marcus.
Yeah.
So I'll just kind of look to Ross. Is that Marcus?
Ross gives a nod as he concludes writing his own notes there. Ross looks down to the ledger, and you see him place down one of his metallic fingers and start scrolling back up a little bit. This one's a peculiar name. Can you explain this one? And you see him scroll back up for a few months before. And, Ty, do you look down at the ledger?
Yeah, I'll look at whatever he's looking at.
So you look at the ledger, and you see the last name Skarsgård quite a few times. Until recently, a few months ago, the one that he's pointing at, you see the last name Nevermore. And then it goes down to Skarsgård.
Are you spelling Nevermore?
Nevermore.
M-O-R-E.
Yes.
Okay.
M-O-O-R.
No, M-O-R-E.
Got 6 M's, 42 O's.
Yeah.
And about 3
A
R's.
Z in there somewhere.
There's also an
Um,
octopus sitting around the middle of the eye.
Anyone?
Two exclamation marks.
Ross, do you know of any Nevermores that would have been interested in anything like this?
Well, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know everybody in the city. But
Interesting.
Nevermore.
As if you know everyone in the city, Ty.
Nevermore doesn't ring a bell. I haven't dealt with a Nevermore before. I don't think they're. Granted, I don't really look at any of the movers and shakers.
Okay.
Coringa, where's Monica?
Follow him.
I was actually
It was
starting to head
Samantha.
outside the door, so I might have heard it.
Nevermore rings with you.
So, what would I roll to remember about this, or do I
Wisdom.
just naturally?
History.
Shit.
Cat, can you stop?
Nat 20.
Hey yo!
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
The Scarlet Scourge, or is it Scourge or Daggers?
It was the Scarlet Scourge.
Yeah, the Scarlet Scourge has actually done some smuggling contracts for a Gladys Nevermore.
And I assume that would make me stop in my tracks completely because
Yeah. She's a woman of a little bit of arcane renown in some of the more deeper, darker underbelly circles. Kind of the woman who looks to push the limits of magic beyond ethical barriers.
this makes so much more sense considering the whole other mission between Sonara B, Ty, and everything. So Gladys Nevermore? Are you all sure?
You see the dwarf kind of perk up. I believe the first name was Gladys. It was either Gladys or Glenda or Gloria, something. G, very hard G.
I kind of just put my hand to my head in like disbelief, like oh no.
What is it?
So between all of us, back when I was smuggling, we did a few jobs for the Nevermore, and she's a lot worse than what we were. A lot worse. She pushes boundaries that should not be pushed, and
Right.
I'm gonna lean in to the
she's
group.
not one to mess with.
Maybe this is something best talked about outside of present company. Looking
Yeah.
around, seeing as we have two other individuals here that probably don't know about Monica's past.
Yeah, you see
It's
the dwarven woman just kind of stammer over herself. She claimed to have been Alex's betrothed. I'm assuming when he was still living, aye?
Unlikely.
Oh no, it's another the mission all over again. She's gonna bring him back.
Right. Okay. Well, as promised, if you don't have anything else, we'll leave you about your day.
Aye, that's all I have.
Yeah,
All right. Okay. Well,
and
thank
I'm
you
just
anyway.
gonna walk out with a very worried expression, like, oh god, not this one.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll head out, right?
All right. You guys head out. Ross thanks her for her time and whatnot, and eventually follows you all out. Sonar, how far did you get?
I'm probably. I'm.
Better not be running
Back to-
because I can't catch you if you're running.
No, I'm not. I'm not fucking. I'm not running. I'm just storming out. I basically just stormed outside because
Swear to God.
I
Oh my god.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Zach. No, it's okay. I was just gonna say I probably just stormed out because I know what that means. I know who do it. I know who are fucking responsible, and I'm not waiting around anymore to just be told the same things. I'm getting back to the teleportation circle.
Oh, okay.
Really doing it. At least just getting as far as I can.
Yeah.
I'm just.
I'm gonna dash after Sinar.
Yeah, Sonar is thankfully a very tall individual who does stand out. So you guys are able to see him in the distance.
Oh, yeah. Alright, okay. Right, well, I'll go after Snar. Come on, Baz.
Oh, come on.
Kind of on this brisk walk, I'm like, Baz, we should really get your ranged weaponry fixed. I feel like you're missing. I feel like you're missing a lot of you without it.
I mean, it's fine.
I mean, I don't feel like the injury that you sustained yesterday would have been as readily available to the creature had you been at a distance.
Yeah, but I
Then
need
again,
to
Ross was at a
cross,
distance,
you know?
and
Yeah.
he didn't do so well either. No offense, Ross. I
Hey.
forgot he was with us.
Don't worry about him. He gets irritable.
He gets irritable, cuts out.
He's not good with reloading guns.
I'm just saying that the bow is clearly a far superior weapon.
Baz, can you roll me a performance as you're trying to walk briskly and trying to not showcase the fact that your right arm is not moving like your left arm is?
Just swinging it with the other arm.
Rolls a 20 on it. Oh.
Ooh.
Passive perception is 15.
My passive is 11 actually. So would I notice it too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
Actually, you would be ahead though. So I know we all caught up at this point.
Yeah.
You guys do notice that Baz has their left hand in a fist and they're trying to walk briskly. They're moving their arm accordingly. Oh my god, Gesundheit. Oh, you're
What
so
was
boogery.
that?
You're so boogery. Cat, what's? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. Give me a second.
The boogery cat.
You're
the new
so
new
snotty.
NPC. The new
Ew.
Poor
NPC.
baby.
I say it's like that, is it?
That's gonna be the next tavern we go to. The boogery cat.
The snotty feline.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
vaccine.
it's still going. It's still going.
Oh,
Baby.
It only gets better.
Are you okay, honey? Yeah.
I'm fine.
Yeah,
we're
I'm
having a
doing good.
time.
Having a good time.
Okay. Let's see if my tracking will pick me back up. There we go. All right. Sorry, what were we talking about? Oh, yes.
That's the other thing.
How many of us would catch this? Because
Everybody with
Is
passive
everyone-
perception above 11.
Okay,
Yeah.
but have Ty and
So-
Baz still caught up with everyone, or is it?
Right.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I think
Baz
Baz and
behind.
Ty are still holding up the rear there.
Okay.
Possibly Walter as well, because Walter hasn't
Yeah.
really.
Yeah,
said
Walter was
anything.
with us.
oh wait, am I muted?
No, you're
No.
not. You're
No.
there. You're there.
Oh,
I
okay.
just didn't know where you were with the group.
Yeah, no, I figured I left with you two, so I was
Okay,
just.
cool.
Yeah. So Baz's right arm is fairly clearly not keeping up with the left.
is everything all right, Baz?
What? Yeah, it's fine.
Look,
Obviously not.
it's not though, is it?
It's just a little stiff. It's fine. It'll work itself out.
A little stiff.
Yeah. I also can't really feel it, but that's fine.
What do you mean you can't feel it?
Pinch me?
I go and I like grab hold of Baz's hand. On
Aw,
Aw.
hand holding.
Aww.
Aw.
You go and grab their wrist, and
Don't make it
Baz,
weird,
You
alright?
you can't feel his hand on your wrist.
Yeah, I don't feel anything.
You can't feel
We could-
anything.
We could punch it and see if that works.
Do
That's
it.
not helpful, Walter.
All right. cold clock, Baz in the arm.
Where are you punching them? Like where in the arm?
Bicep area.
Okay. As Walter goes and reels back and punches you in the arm, Baz, you don't feel it in the meat of your arm. However, as he pushes the arm back into the socket of the shoulder, you get a blinding white pain sensation that causes you to legitimately lose vision for a moment and almost buckle your knees.
Has like stumbles and it's like, ah, fuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I should have taken the belt off. Uh,
What?
Pardon?
sorry.
Yeah, you're not alright.
Ross kind of catches up. Why are you punching them in the arm?
They said they couldn't feel it. I wanted to make sure. I mean, obviously they felt it because it almost, I guess, knocked them out, but
Is this
they
like
said they couldn't feel it.
is this like a test of bravado? Like they couldn't feel pain, or is this like actually like serious?
No, this is
No, they got hurt
a
the
serious
other night.
injury.
I know, that's why I'm asking.
Remember
Yes.
when I climbed up to save you from the monster and I got bit?
Yes.
I can't feel my arm.
I mean, you can feel it now, though. That's good news.
No, I don't think that's what it was.
This is not helpful.
Ross just kind of gets between Baz and Walter for a moment and places a hand on Baz's shoulder and then the other one on the wrist. And you see him extend Baz's arm out. And you see him put his ear closer to it, trying to, like, listen out for something.
Are you listening to my arm?
Yeah, shut up. And you see him extend the arm out, and you see him extend the arm back, forward, and eventually upwards. Baz, you will only feel the sensation in your shoulder. And it doesn't feel pleasant. It almost feels like a million pinching nerves.
Ow.
Okay. And then you see him with his left hand, because that's the one still with fingernails and whatnot. You see him firmly pinch along the lower half of your right arm. Do you feel any of this?
No.
Okay. So,
Just spent the whole time staring at Ross.
that's not good.
You could punch it again.
Don't.
Thank you for that, Ross. We've worked out that it's not good. What do we do about it? Hospital, medicine, doctor, physician?
Amputation?
No, not amputation.
So, the thing is, I'm not a doctor. However, these tests I've seen done for those who did eventually require amputation.
Right. And
And it would seem that that nasty bite might have severed nerves and muscles in the shoulder.
right.
It's fine.
I'm not a
not
doctor
fine.
though, but
It clearly isn't fine.
I'm gonna say,
Where do
would
we go?
healing magic clear that up though?
healing magic can only do so much. Healing magic will mend the flesh, but something like this, if the arm was severed, that nothing short of a greater restoration would fix that.
I'm not a cleric.
I'm sure I can still do things, and Baz like tries to lift their arm and is like,
And the arm
maybe
does not lift. Unfortunately, we're not really magically inclined here in DevCast. We're more... We go more for, things that can be done without magic. We're stepping further and further away from magic.
Okay. I'm just gonna point this here. This would be a time when magic would have its uses. Are there any people who know magic in this city?
I sneeze.
you.
Not to the degree that you would need, not to my knowledge. We don't even have that many churches here. You see Ross, like, legitimately trying to rack his brain.
Okay, right.
What is gonna happen? What is happening?
Okay.
Well, based on what you're
Caveat
saying,
idea.
you're going to lose your arm.
Oh,
You have options. You guys are from Emerilla, right? Surely
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
guys have access to diviners over there, people who have the ability to cast, like, greater restoration. Or, I mean, Baz has
Yeah.
been trying to get my arm since they first saw it. You
You
can.
telling me I could get a sick metal arm?
Yes. If you
Yes.
go to a AAA depot.
What? And they're just gonna whip the arm off there?
They do it a little more elegantly than that, but yes.
It's not the flame blade. Oh,
No, you wouldn't want a flame blade. You still need the nerves.
I know. I'm not with them. I'm with Sinar, so.
All right.
Oh yeah, have we just been walking ahead?
Yeah, you
while
guys
we're-
are still walking.
me-
You
me
guys
and
are
my
like
wandered off
at the
mountain.
teleportation pad at this point. You see
like,
Walter,
where are
Tyrell, and
they?
Ross like circled around Baz.
All three of us are just sitting there like poking and
Staring at
punching
Baz's
Baz in
arm
the
and
arm.
poking it.
All right. Well, I don't like the idea, but it's not my choice. Baz.
You can get that arm dealt with today for the right price. Or you can wait until you go back to Emerilla and hope that you don't get into another fight that having a right arm would be handy for.
So most fights.
Well, are you ambidextrous? Are you left-handed?
I'm right-handed.
Yep.
No,
would
quite honestly, they're rubbish with their
definitely
other hand.
All attack rolls with disadvantage.
all attack rolls with disadvantage, honestly, yes. Mechanically wise, yes.
So,
I mean, we should go see about a metal arm.
So, Ross, here's a question: does the arm already have to be gone? Because if that's the case, we
No.
might need a very big weapon to chop the arm.
No, if you go to AAA, they are trained and specialized to deal with this. It is a surgical operation to remove the dead limb. And then, one second. You see him take his suspenders off and then eventually start undoing the buttons of his shirt.
all right then. All right.
Guys, stop making this weird!
All right.
Ross.
He undoes the buttons of his shirt enough to pull over to the right side, and you see that the metal doesn't stop at just the shoulder. You see that there is like a metal apparatus. I can hear myself. Who am I hearing myself through?
No, it's me. Sorry.
I can
Okay.
hear you twice.
Thank you. I'm just gonna turn you down, Baz. So yes, you see him reveal that there's a metal apparatus on his right shoulder. So essentially, what they do is they remove the arm, they put on this metal apparatus, and I'm not gonna lie, this is not going to be pleasant. This here is what controls all the nerves. And when they go to put on an arm, or when you have to swap an arm out in case you outgrow an arm or if it gets damaged.
What the hell is
This-
going on in the Discord?
Wait, what's going on in the Discord?
Bananas is
like,
trying to
People are
fix it.
going
Sorry,
in and
I
out,
left
and
and came back.
Oh, okay.
it's important to you, Baz.
Very important. But yeah, this is what controls everything. And unfortunately for the attachment of this, you need to have those nerves active for. You can't be put under, you can't be numbed. For the removal of the arm, yes, you can be put under and numbed.
So we're going to need to hold Baz down, is what you're saying.
Walter, please. You're really not helping with the situation.
Neither is this jovial music.
At this
yeah, the music's
at this point,
music's a little cheery, but I'm willing
won't
to
lie.
backseat that.
At this point, I'm gonna send Ty a message saying, "Where are you guys? We're at the teleporter."
We're helping Baz with something. You might want to maybe go ahead without us.
What do you mean something? What happened to Baz?
They're having a don't worry about it. It's fine.
Gosh,
Insight
he's gonna
check.
look
Do
at Ty and be
sending
like, who
spell.
are you talking to?
Monica messaged me, but I don't know if you want them to know that something is up. They know that something is up, But by the time they get back here, if you really want to go, we can be gone.
I love the idea that you guys are just like staring at each other from like 40 feet away.
Yeah, from 40 feet away, it's just like, I could shout and you could hear me.
Looking with daggers in my eyes, like, what the hell are you hiding from me?
However,
Help
Monica
me
is
now.
saying this all out loud, so Sonara, you are getting the inkling that something is wrong.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
turn back around and I'm gonna see the
Walking
lodge
the other
That
way.
immediately turns
And
around and back
and
he
we're gonna
goes.
go right back. Because I'm following Sinar.
Right. Baz, what do you want to do?
Well, I guess we should take care of it because I don't want to be down if you guys need my help in a fight.
How long does the surgery take, Ross?
The better part of a day.
The better part of a day.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Alright. I'll wait until the others get here then, I guess. And we'll tell them what's happening.
Does not take very long for the others to get to you.
No, in theory, about 7 seconds probably, based
Yeah.
on how far you can move in a turn.
Alright.
Right. Okay. Baz,
Yeah.
why don't you be the one to tell them?
Baz will like go to wave at them and be like, "Oh yeah, my arm. I can't feel my arm."
Oh no.
It seems the injury from last night that they sustained from the roper has done some irreparable damage. So, the choice that is theirs to make, and not ours, lies with going home and getting it restored by a powerful enough cleric to be able to do it,
We're getting a
Or-
sick ass metal arm.
to end up like Ross, with
Why
a
do you
metal
say that like
arm.
a detriment?
It's not a detriment, and I did not mean it like that.
I think your metal arm's cool, Russ.
There you go, 50-50 then.
The I feel like we're forgetting an obvious question here. Will the metal arm impact Baz's shape changing abilities? Or
That's a very good question.
I've never really known somebody who's able to alter their form like this, so I'm not sure.
wait, you don't have like druids or
They hardly have any magic here, from what I can gather.
I wonder what happens if I change right now and Baz will start like shrinking into a child. Nah,
Yeah.
still numb.
Yeah, arm's still numb. It's still there, and it does change with you. But you still can't move it.
I feel
The
like the robot arm
Uh,
isn't going to change, is it? The metallic arm's not going to change. It doesn't have any changeling physiology about it. So you're going to have that size arm, whatever you become, I guess.
Actually, because Baz, can't you change shape, size, and everything with your changeling? Your transforming.
Yes.
What if you can't transform the arm, and you go to a smaller thing? The arm's not going to change. So what if it falls off?
Oh no.
or a bigger thing, and now you have just this tiny little
Pretty arm.
Yeah.
T-Rex arm over here.
So
How often do you become a large entity, Baz?
Not
Like-
very often.
Let's just, if this is the choice you're going to make, then weigh the options. How often do you become enormous? How often do you become a don't answer the second part of that question, because I don't think I actually want to know.
the struggle I have is I'm not strong enough to cure this yet.
I
Nope.
can't help my friend.
Neither
But
is
I'm
anybody here.
the worst part is I'm literally one level away from being able to carry this arm. One level away.
So here's
It's like-
here's what we'll do. We'll go to the gym. We'll start lifting weights. Monica will get her Monica will get her level, and then just cure it.
I'm gonna start going on a massive killing spree outside of town. I'll be right back.
Go down to the mines and just do some wet work, killing baddies in the mines. Good old-fashioned
Hey.
grinding.
Whatever it takes to heal my friend, man.
I mean, maybe they can give me like a magic arm or something that can transform with me.
I would think a place not. I would say a place not.
Really in DevCast. I hear they do stuff like that over in Kelpsa, but not really in DevCast.
Wait a minute. I have an idea. Enchanted enchantments, or the
Oh.
that place. What if we
that?
enchanted your arm in Emerilla to have the changing go with your body? Is that possible? Do you think? Or better yet, I'm gonna message him and ask the question because
Monica's just like, 1 second, I'm gonna make a phone call.
hold on, guys, I gotta make a call. Give me a moment. I forgot it. I already forgot his name, but it's fine.
Yeah,
Guys,
no,
you
it
have
could,
a section in the Discord.
I know, and I
could-
keep forgetting names because I'm
it
bad.
could absolutely work. And I just put on my hat.
Yeah. Enchanted Enchantments, Ross, is a shop we have in the high end of Emerilla that specializes in magical items and enchantments.
Cool.
Desmond.
Actually,
That's the name.
Yeah, Desmond. He made me this brooch that casts sending only to one person, but they're an important person. They made Monica, did they make your bag of holding? I think they
Yes,
they
as well
supplied
as
that
this,
for you.
as well as my key, the mansion.
You know, showing
Oh,
off
and the
all of your
bunch.
expensive fancy stuff is exactly what got you all robbed in the first place.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, apparently we
Well,
haven't
we should-
learned yet.
Maybe we should just get to the AAA first, and then we can figure it out later.
Yeah, let's
Well,
go.
Right.
I can message Desmond to see if he could put an enchantment on something.
We
to
can do that
allow-
on the way.
Yeah, so I'm
we
doing.
can do that.
Max
We
is
can
already
do that.
walking towards the teleportation circle. Does not know where they're going, but is going this way.
Is it even that way?
We head towards the
you
top.
can go to the teleportation pad to go to the market district. You can find an outpost for enchanting, or not. Bleh. You can find an outpost for AAA in the market district for sure. There's a number
I want to
of them.
find that knife's tiefling again.
The tiefling wasn't. The tiefling's the wrong shop.
No, the tiefling was the right shop.
That's the right shop.
Was it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because
Tiefling
you
was the
told
right
me I
shop.
fucked up the rifle loading.
Oh yes, that's true. Yeah, that did happen. Okay.
So I'm
Does an
gonna
outpost
message. Yeah.
have the facilities to do this and do it
Okay.
well?
You good, puppers?
Baz, as you start walking off, Ross kind of reaches forward and grabs your left hand. Just, it's going to suck, and you're going to feel the after effects for a while. And it's going to take some time to adjust.
I think I'll be okay.
All right. If you need to talk, I know that you've spoken in my head before. Okay?
Okay. Thanks, Dad.
We have dad, we have mom, we have grandpa, we have the baby.
Where's Auntie? Auntie Viv. Auntie Viv.
All right. He gives your wrist a little bit of a squeeze before letting you go. You get the feeling that he's basically trying to be there for you.
I'll give his hand a little nice pat, you know, like thanks, Ross.
You just flop your hand on
I can
there.
just imagine.
There you go.
Lovely.
So I'm messaging Desmond during all this, like, Desmond, can you enchant an arm to transform with a changeling?
Just an arm.
You should probably
Not even
tell
a
him
metal
that
arm,
it's,
just an
that it's
arm.
a metallic arm, and not
Just
a
an
regular arm.
item to transform with a changeling ability.
Okay, so you ask him, can you enchant an item to transform with a changing ability?
Yeah, to go with it.
You get almost a quick response back. Yeah, I can definitely do that. That's really easy.
Yeah,
really helps if their master worked.
yeah. How much would that cost?
Of course it does.
I'll have to run some numbers. Contact me again in 5 minutes.
I don't think we got 5 minutes. What do you have an estimate at least?
We have 5 minutes. It's fine.
We have 5 minutes, and
Yeah,
it'd
we
take
do.
a whole day to cut a fucking arm off.
Yeah.
I assume it's gonna take us longer than 5 minutes to get there. So
Yeah.
It takes a little bit longer to get like the response back on your last sending, but eventually he comes back and you, he sounds a little frazzled. About 2,000 gold.
no, that's not bad. Thank you, Desmond. I will inform them.
Okay, but you can only change it into something that's like similar. It's intricate. I'll talk about it, and like it just cuts off. Very stuttery and stumbly, but it eventually.
I got the gist of it though. That's all that matters.
I feel like we really could have done with knowing that last part of that sentence. I feel.
What was the last part of that
it's
sentence?
fine.
I'll talk about it more when you come into the shop.
Okay.
When are you coming into the shop?
We're out of city.
Yeah, we're in. We may be in Debcast right now. So
Get back to you.
we'll get back to you.
Yeah. Although he does know we're in DevCast because I told him, which is how I found out about the cover.
Yes,
Yeah.
This is true. But you've been in
So he
Devcast
does.
for
So he does know.
like 3
We've been
days
here,
now.
Yeah. Yeah. Long day that last day. Jesus.
Look, we had a
Oh.
lot that we needed to get done. Okay.
We have a lot we need to get done today. Now let's go.
So
Alright,
yes,
you guys
I'm
make
relaying
your...
all the information
Okay.
to Baz.
You guys make your way to AAA. And you are greeted by the very tall and slender, bald, orange-skinned tiefling again. Ah, are you back to try more guns? Got a
No, I
taste
can't
for it
feel my
yesterday?
arm.
Oh,
Not exactly. No.
that's a very different thing.
Yeah.
I assume you're here for a replacement, then.
Yeah. But
Alright.
I have some questions.
I have many answers.
I can do things like this, and Baz will start transforming to, like a half-orc, something large, and like a child, something small, and be like, I need
Yes,
an arm
I'm
that can do
quite familiar
things.
with changelings. You need an arm to change with you. Unfortunately, I am unable to make that work. However, you should be able to get some enchantments or something of the like. Not here, unfortunately. It's very intricate and not
Anything magic
something
then?
we're very well capable of. But if you go to Kelpsa, or if you know of any other enchanting shops.
Why does everyone
I
keep
know
trying
a
to
guy.
send us to Kelpsa?
Because if you
Yeah,
want
we-
magic, you go to the magic hub of Kelpsa. That's why. It's got the Luxian Academy there. The biggest academy for magic where all the prodigies come from.
Yeah, I
Ah.
knew that.
Have you been to
I will
Kelpsa
pretend
before?
that
No.
I've never left
I-
the city of Emerilla until a few days ago.
Oh.
Well, that's technically
A few
not
months
true.
ago.
Well, I mean, a few months ago I went to Runda and had a great time. I'm having a less good time here as it happens.
I think I'm having a great time.
Having a good time.
Having a
Having
good
a
time.
good time.
Alright.
Gonna
we're
live
being-
my
if we're being all
heart
fair,
tonight.
Emerilla was my first time out of my home, so I know how you feel, Ty.
Yeah.
I'm just going to a bunch of different places now. This is so exciting.
We take to this very differently.
Well, did you have any other questions?
Yes,
How
we
much is this
do,
gonna hurt?
actually.
Oh, Ty has questions.
Yes. Ignoring the fact of how much it's going to hurt and how much it's going to cost, which we'll get to later, what happens if they change form with an arm that will not change with them?
Well,
He
thankfully,
wants to know if it's gonna fall off.
thankfully, there is some magic in the socket for the metallic
Right.
limb. So the socket will at least change and form with them. It will still say metallic, but it will still stay to their shape. This allows you to lose weight, to gain weight, or height, size.
Right. Okay.
The arm
Okay,
itself,
right.
however, will be attached to the socket, and there will be a locking mechanism, which I will happily show you how to put on and remove, of course, if you ever wanted to swap out an arm. These sockets are often, put on people of all ages, of all sizes. Sometimes we have children born without limbs, or children who lose limbs to an accident. And they only require one socket for their life. However, they will require many arms for their life. And they start pointing to the arms hanging from the ceiling. They come in and they trade in their smaller arms, and they get a new arm, more tailored to their more current size. I'll take all the measurements for you, fret not. We might even have an arm here that might even fit you, causing a discount. Yes?
Right. Okay. Modifications, are they possible?
Modifications are definitely possible. You would want to go to, preferably a blacksmith in Devcast who knows to work the intricacies of the metal arm. It's a very
Right.
fickle magic. Very fickle and unique magic here.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay. How long? How long is recovery? I know how long surgery is because our friend told us. How long is recovery? Averagely.
The recovery looks different for everybody. Do you mean physical recovery, mental recovery, emotional recovery?
All
Until
of the above.
until they're back at their best.
Well, back
Am
at
I
their
ever
best.
at my best, Ty? Come on.
Well, I
This-
don't know.
this is- this is your
looking
best,
pretty
is it?
good.
You're
Mhm.
always at your best. This is your best.
I love
would-
how
I
the
would-
VT were just
I would-
losing tracking at the
I would
time.
argue that their best would probably be with 2 working arms. So if this is their best, then there's I
That is,
hazard
I
to say
believe,
that-
the statement that the hasty elf is trying to make.
Right. As you were saying.
Yes, it will take a little bit of time to adjust to the metallic limb. But keep using it, keep practicing. Could take you about a month, 2 months.
Right. Okay. Finally, how much is it? As
Well-
they didn't sustain a work-based accident or an accident for the state, how much does it cost?
It's not covered under our work insurance.
Workers' comp doesn't pay out.
For removal, installation of a socket, and for a fresh arm, hopefully we'll have something here that will fit you, would be about 1,000 gold pieces.
This is suddenly. This is suddenly more reasonable than I thought you were going to say.
That says
Reasonable.
$12,000 in a dream.
Could I have charged you more then?
No.
You'll never know.
Ty, shush.
Hey, can I walk away
You
for a
will
second and make
never
a quick
know.
conversation away from everybody?
Sure.
So, Bull, hypothetically,
You're calling their mom?
Don't call
yes,
my
I
mom.
am. I'm calling your mother. But I walked away, so you don't know I'm having this conversation.
You're calling their mom on them?
Yes, I am. So, Bull, if Bess happens to have a mechanical arm when she comes back, what would you think
When they come back.
when they come back?
You get back very quickly. Why the fuck would they have a mechanical arm?
During our last scuffle, some of the nerves and tendons or something might have been injured, and they can't use their arm.
Get your asses home now.
Gosh darn it.
I walked back to the group. Hey, Baz, your mom says to come home.
Not my mom.
Yes, I did.
Oh no.
If you come over and say your mom says come home, Baz is gonna be like, I don't even know where my mom is.
Bull,
Oh, that, Mom! That's worse!
So
Was it an order, Monica, or was it a
Yeah,
suggestion?
is that...
she specifically said right fucking now.
I'm gonna say it's a suggestion.
I mean, I could always, tell her that you said it was a suggestion.
Monica over here
Not
stirring
too.
the pot and licking the spoon. What are you doing?
I think it would probably be better to tell them that they're unresponsive.
No, it would not. What are you talking about?
Yeah, totally that I'm unconscious.
Well, based on this, Bull isn't Baz's mother. Baz has the capacity to make a choice for themselves.
Yeah, I'm an adult.
Now,
Why are we having this discussion now?
we're
Right
having this
before this
discussion now. Well, we're having the discussion before it happened, because it would be a bit pointless having it afterwards. Now, I don't think that lying is a good idea, but Baz has a chance here to, I don't know, to have maybe a chance that no one else does, to bring something back from Devcast that could maybe change Emerilla for the better.
It doesn't have to be an arm.
I think
Ty.
it has to be an arm.
Most people come
We
back with I went to
we could
Devcast.
buy
all I
a
got was stupid
mechanical
shirt.
horse.
Okay, let's just
Why are we
let's just
discussing
make this.
This
Let's
is
just make
not
this
our
easy.
decision.
Let's just make this
No,
easy.
it's not our decision.
Baz,
It's not Commander
would
Bull's
you-
either.
would you rather it be a unanimous decision, or would you rather just do it? Because if you would rather it being a unanimous decision, I'm assuming that it's 3-1, maybe 3-2, which means it's your decision anyway.
I understand Bull's fear and your guys' fear, but this is I think I'm ready for this. I think this is a good idea.
No, it's obvious that me and Tyrandil agree. I agree. Tyrandil agrees. I don't know about Sonar. Monica disagrees. Again, it would be 3-1 or 3-2.
And a stretch.
I just feel like that I think we've made our mind up. She's going to lose this arm.
They.
Exactly. There you go. 4-1.
Okay, right. Then is the problem you have with the lie?
I don't like lying to Mom.
Explain this to Bull. That's all I'm going to say,
Okay,
and I walk
then-
away.
Then
You're the one who
perhaps
stirred the pot.
I know.
you send your own message, Baz.
What if I send it afterwards?
Admittedly, you've
solved.
got a lot. Admittedly, you've got a lot to be dealing with. So yes, that would be fine.
Okay.
Right.
Monica,
Stop calling my
Tell-
mom.
first of all, stop calling her mother without her consent.
There.
Second of all, send a message to Bull saying that she's going into surgery right now.
I mean, it's only
No.
fair that
Don't send that message.
No, no.
I'm listening to what Jeppel said.
Oh no. Oh no. We need
Just
to
don't
go
tell her to
right
come.
now. We need to start
Uh,
this shit
Tell her
right
to
now.
not come because I don't know if she needs that life.
My mom's on the way. We need to get going now.
Where is your mother coming from?
Don't worry about it. Just
She's-
start
She'll
the
be here.
operation.
Don't
Don't worry. She isn't gonna make it in time.
I can't start the operation until these
we know a
papers are
teleporter.
signed.
No bollocks! We told her about the teleporter, didn't we? Told her
Yup.
about that
Yup.
Corel can teleport us.
God
Did we tell her who though, or did we just tell her that?
Yeah, no, we said who.
Oh god.
We said who, but she doesn't know where exactly we are right now. So,
Okay.
no,
No, but
the
they
sooner
know
we
that-
get
That's
started,
true.
the
Bull
sooner we
knows
get
we're in
started.
This
Podcast.
pot is great.
Yes, okay. Here's the thing: the sooner that we get this started, the sooner we can not have to deal with the consequences. So we need to get started now.
Someone
Well-
knock me out.
Well, I have listened to Jeppel and I have sent the
No,
message.
no, no, no,
so-
no, 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 no. You see Courage just like reach under their desk and start gathering some papers. These need to be signed before anybody gets knocked out.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
They're right-handed.
Whew.
Then get a guardian to sign for you. Would you designate somebody here to be?
Are you having a fucking laugh?
Ty.
All right, fine. Do you consent to me signing this paperwork for you?
Yes.
Curry,
Okay.
I hate you.
Then I will sign it for them.
Bananas and I talked about this behind the scenes. Here you are, making it fucking difficult.
Listen, I'm
Calling my
concerned about
mom.
my friend, okay?
Are you? It doesn't seem
Do
like
you,
you
do
really
you,
are at
do
this
you
point.
need to replace the arm, though? We have the means to do it back at Emerilla. We do.
No, we have the means to. I think.
Yes, we have mages with greater restoration there. We have a
Yeah, that's
dedicated
most
healing
likely true.
team.
I signed the paperwork because it's what Baz wants.
Baz wants a metallic limb. Bananas wants Baz to have a metallic limb.
Because if I remember
Monica
correctly,
trying to be a
Kelpsa
good friend
was
and
what
keep
was,
the arm.
was what was being thrown around as another possibility.
What was that?
I said, from what I remember, Kelpsa was being thrown around as another possibility.
No, we don't need to go somewhere else as well as being here. Neither of the places I really want to be.
Ty doesn't want to go on
What?
any more vacations.
You don't want to go to a vacation and see your favorite individual in the whole wide world?
I've been on vacations twice now. This apparently counts as one.
This is your favorite one, right?
It would have gone differently in my mind. I will be honest.
Alright. Ty goes over, signs
I'll look
the
at Courage
document.
and be like, "This is my commanding officer. He's basically my guardian."
If you designate him as somebody who is legally able to sign for you, that's all that matters. I understand completely when you come in with the inability to write. It's more common case than you think.
Yep. I caught all of that sentence and will sign
Oh,
for them
Are you?
because I'm going to assume that that's what you wanted. So I will
Am
sign
I-
it for them.
Am I still cutting out?
It did then,
Sometimes.
yes. So I'm not sure exactly what you said, but I'm going to sign it and just say I understood everything.
Okay. So, everything is signed, and then Courage gets ready to lead Baz to a back room.
Will someone stay here with me?
Yep. I will.
Okay.
Are you sure you want to be the individual staying here and not the individual going to continue this investigation?
Or going to
think-
stop my mom from finding me.
I think the rest of you are capable enough to deal with it. Sinar knows more about the ivory talents than I ever could.
We're not going anywhere without the entire team. And from what I understand, the only place that we can go to is back to Emerilla. So, we're waiting.
All right. How big is this back room? Can we all fit?
Nope! Only one additional person. And it seems Baz is designating either Ty or... What's going on?
Yeah, Ty. Ty is now Baz's legal guardian.
I'm gonna
How's
stay
Dad?
in.
Yeah, you guys can stay essentially in the shop proper. Courage
Maybe you
will...
can serve some customers or something.
well, Courage will lock the front door and turn and
Never mind then.
and put over the closed sign. And Baz, Ty, you are led back to a smaller room.
I already hate everything about this.
Okay, we're gonna go over boundaries again. Are you comfortable with it? Or would you rather I gloss over?
Yeah,
this?
No, it's fine because that's kind of the point. But that's sort of the point of the thing is that it's meant to be a little bit weird and stuff. So it is fine. It's just a little bit a bit weird, isn't it?
All right. You're brought back to a smaller room, very well kept, very clean, very sterile. Courage eventually joins with different garb on, protecting what fancy and frillier clothes that they had before. They've also removed any jewelry and any hanging chains they had on their horns and whatnot. Baz gets laid down on a table, and Courage goes over everything. saying that they will be putting Baz to sleep momentarily, just to remove the arm. But after that, Baz will have to be awake with no pain numbing in order to get the socket installed. Because we have to make sure that the nerves attach properly, as the nerves will be what controls the arm later.
Right. Right. Okay. Hold on. Just hold on a minute.
Baz is like, yes, and Ty's like, I need a minute.
I need a minute.
Just
It's not happening to me, but I need a moment.
yeah. Just wait. Just wait a minute, and he'll go over to the corner, and he'll put his swords and his bow in the corner, and he'll take off that armored shirt. It's like, okay, all right, okay. Do you have any water? Like, do you? Like, it's warm in here. Do you have water about the place?
Sir, are you going to be okay? I
This is
need to
pretty-
focus on the patient. I can't be focusing on you if you get pale and pass out. If you do
But,
pass
no,
out, I'm
don't-
leaving you on the floor.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I've
Ty,
fallen
Ty,
on the
you
floor a lot.
You don't have to be in here if you don't want to.
Yes. No. I do. I do have to be here.
Oh.
All right. Okay. All right. Start. Just start.
Okay. Baz is laid back, and Ty, you are situated on their left side, so you can like hold their hand and whatnot. Baz, the shirt is moved in such a way that the right arm can be addressed. You receive needle sedation through an IV apparatus. And Courage gets to work after you are thoroughly out. Again, feel free to stop me at any time, folks. Essentially, the meat on the shoulder is carved back to a point where the shoulder socket can be gotten to. The socket itself, the arm, is removed from the socket, and then they are fitted with the metallic socket. The metallic socket fits over the skin and has essentially a hole and a latch in the center where it would connect with the bone socket. And before everything is secured, Baz is brought back. Your nerves are on fire. I'm going to need you to make either a Constitution or a Will save.
Oh, sorry, Constitution
Or Wisdom.
Will.
Wisdom,
Yeah.
Will.
just a saving throw?
Yes.
They're the same either way, so.
And Ty, I'm also going to need you to make a Wisdom save.
Fear check.
Just getting vibe checks all around.
Ooh.
I didn't hear what you
Wow.
asked for me.
Same as me. I think.
Wisdom!
Oh, wisdom.
Wisdom. Oh, okay. I'm not bad at that. Save. You
Also
roll
one.
You watch
Passes
me roll a
out.
one.
This is
Oh,
No!
Okay.
better than me.
Your focus on Baz pulls you through this, and you do your best to keep their gaze on you and away from whatever is going on over there. However, as the pain shoots through their body, you see them go paler and paler, until eventually they...
Paler than their already gray skin.
paler than their already gray skin. You watch as essentially their gaze transfix on your collarbone and your chest, and you see them go into almost a mild state of shock as they do their best to grit through the pain, but still some yelps of pain get out, which you guys do hear in the front of the shop as well.
Is that bad? Courage.
It's normal. Just keep them distracted.
Right. Okay. All right.
Courage eventually asks Baz for confirmation on whether or not they feel things, which Baz, through pained whimpers, bleh, gives confirmation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
Fine. There are bolts placed through the metallic socket that connect to your collarbone, your shoulder blade, and so on and so forth. And after hours of work, medical treatment, and eventually you receive another needle around the around where the socket is. But this one feels more like a cure wounds, strangely enough. You get a warming sensation as the needle deposits whatever was in it. And you start to feel better. I will say, please deduct 5 health points.
Oh, love that. Nice. Okay.
But after the metallic socket is attached, you are encouraged to sit up. The world spins as you feel dizzy and lightheaded. And once you are comfortable enough to stand, you are now one-armed, Baz.
I feel lopsided.
Courage eventually comes back after getting rid of... Courage leaves for a moment to change out of their now blood-soaked clothes. And then eventually comes back in their more finer dress. And they bring out a measuring tape. And they start taking measurements for you. And...
Even if you have something like kind of close, like I could grow or shrink to fit it.
Oh, and that wouldn't cause any physical fatigue on you?
It should be fine.
Oh, okay. Well, let's try to stick to what you need. I don't want to cause any more fatigue to you. And eventually you're brought back out to the storefront. If this is a few hours after, so I don't know what you guys have been doing to occupy your time. Playing
I'm
cards or
posted
something.
up. I'm
probably.
posted up in the corner asleep.
Grandpa's sleeping.
Yeah, just old man Walter just.
Just making starry
Is there
constellations.
like blood everywhere? Have I got
Is
blood on
Mom
me as
here
well?
yet?
No, you don't have blood on you. You probably would have been
Well,
given an
for
apron
that.
as well, or a gown of some sorts to protect your clothes. However, you do see the arm on the operating table, essentially, as you're leaving. Like, it's still there.
Nice.
Gross.
I don't. Yeah.
I'm pretty
I
sure you're
don't
just like,
pick my stuff up, or I don't pick my
Gross.
stuff up or anything. I just go out into the main room and flop in a corner and sit on the floor.
Yeah.
Which one of us are entirely carnivorous?
No.
No
No.
one's eating my arm. Thank you.
Nobody's eaten that
Punch
arm.
bones.
But yes, you guys are met with Baz once more. They are currently without arm. Jesus Christ, Sonny.
$4 treat from Sunny. UWU.
Are you okay?
It hurts a little, but it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, you're once you're done, you're not walking.
Is Bull here yet? Has Bull shown up? Where's Mom?
No, she hasn't shown up yet. It's
That's
okay.
good. That's good.
I will say Sonar and probably Ty would have received some very concerned sendings from Liza.
Yep.
Liza
I
just
don't
basically
say
being
anything.
like, I'm really sorry, but Bulls asked me to check in with you guys and how soon you'll be back home, and just stuff like that. Apparently Ty does
I
not
don't
respond.
answer any of them.
You guys need to
Nope.
get home right now. Bull's really upset. I don't know
Bulls
what's
is
going
really
on.
starting to get
Things.
scary, like...
You can hear Bull screaming in the background. Get that out of here now!
What? Is that how it works?
Not, but that would be
Does now.
hilarious.
Like,
Bulls screaming so loud you can hear her from Emerilla.
yeah, that would be a surprise.
I'll send a message back just going, we're probably going to be back by tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't say anything. Don't talk to anyone. Don't even hear the messages. I just go and sit in the corner. That's it. That's what I'll do.
Yeah, you
for
probably received
the next
those
day.
messages during the operation.
If Courage is off, like, finding me an arm, I'll, like, walk over to Ty and place my still connected arm on him and be like, thank you, Ty.
Yep. Nah, that was probably top 3 top 3, I think, of the worst things I've ever seen.
I
Maybe top
appreciate
2.
you staying with me.
Ah, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I wouldn't have had it any other way. I don't think.
Good man, Ty.
I also like stumble back over to wherever they're supposed to be standing, waiting for Courage.
Yeah, Courage eventually brings 2 arms to the desk. You see one arm is very sleek and slender, made of a darker coated metal. Very well put together. The edges and trim of the arm have, it's called gold gilded, like gilding, where the edges are gold. But it almost looks like it's made of obsidian or a black glass. The other arm is definitely more metallic. You see some rusting around some joints. Looks a little more piecemeal. But it definitely looks more sturdy, more robust. It definitely looks like one arm is meant for working and one arm is meant for show. These 2 were within your measurements. This one here, and Courage points to the prettier one. This one here will run you about 600 gold pieces. This one here will run you about 700 gold pieces, pointing to the more working one, the uglier one, I guess.
I'll take both.
Yeah, I mean,
Options.
options.
Now, if you go with the black one, the sleeker one here, this will take your total for today down to 800. And if you take this one here, this will take your total for today to 900.
Our enchanter guy said that in order for him to enchant it, it had to be what was it, mastercraft or masterwork or something like that. These are both yes.
The black one is masterwork. However, the black one is made of a finer metal. It's made of a thinner metal. Depending on what you do, and I'm not going to ask what you do, as you both came in looking for guns, and you came in with a severe enough injury that you didn't have yesterday. This one here is more for show. If you need a mastercraft limb, I'm sure if you go to another AAA, they should have another mastercraft.
Okay.
Right.
I guess we're going arm shopping for Baz.
I'm shopping.
I'm shopping.
Right.
Can I
Right.
walk around with one arm for now? Is that okay?
You can, so long as you still pay for the operation.
Is it bad that I kind of also want the pretty one just for days that I know that we're not going to be doing anything
Yes.
dangerous?
Go for it. It's your choice.
Yeah, I guess we'll get that one and then I'll go get another one for working days, you know?
All right. Now, pardon me. And Courage goes to help you expose the socket again, maneuvering your shirt in such a way where not to expose you in front of your colleagues. And they teach you how to insert the arm. They also teach any curious companions just to help you in case this is going to take a little bit to learn. But they teach you how to.
I am going to be. Oh no, I was just going to say I'm one of those people.
Okay, curious companion. But yes, they teach you how to insert the arm, which bolts and gears need to be adjusted, essentially loosened in order to receive the arm, and then tightened to hold on to the arm. And as you get that prettier arm installed for the first time, you feel this warm sensation in the socket. As soon you feel almost like your arm was never gone. You think about lifting your arm, and the arm does lift. There's a little bit of a lag, but the arm does lift.
Cool.
Mm.
Is there anything I should know about, like, maintenance or cleaning or upkeep or anything?
Well, try not to submerge it in water for too long. There are arms and attachments you can get that are meant to be underwater, but I don't have any here in your size, unfortunately. Try not to get it caked in blood, of course, and if you do, Courage starts gathering some documents. Here's some cleaning instructions. And this one here, again, is more for show. So don't overextend, don't hyperextend. If it does break, you can get repairs done at any AAA, of course. And
Yeah.
also, if you ever need a custom arm, AAA is where you go.
Okay.
Ty looks frozen. I heard Ty start saying something, and then Ty froze.
Oh yeah, it keeps doing it on my end too. Now he's frozen in like a very smiley.
He's just like, eh.
All right. Okay, you're
There
right.
we go.
Did you have any other questions for Courage?
No, I don't think so. Unless anyone else had questions about my new arm.
Don't have questions
Uh,
about the new arm.
Are you muted, Ty?
No.
Oh, okay. I saw your mouth move and then just no words.
No, I didn't say anything.
Okay. Sinar had questions for Courage?
Yes, not about the arm, per se.
Okay.
That shotgun.
Here we
Do you
here we
want
go.
the shotgun?
Here we go.
You want the shotty?
I might. I'm very much considering it. Though it's a dex-based weapon, isn't it?
1 second.
How much money does Baz owe?
Baz owes 800. Pardon me. Oh my gods.
Only had a lot of money left over.
Only?
Just a bit.
Also, Baz, it's probably best that you don't drink tonight.
Oh, yes. No drinking. No drinking. Where is that chart I had last time?
We'll give all your drinks to Ty. He'll
Yeah.
take the bullet on that.
Okay.
You're just like, oh, I want to drink this. It's like me and Sinar just like go grab your, hand it over to Ty. Like, nope, nope, quit ordering things. Ty's just like, I have a pyramid. I have a pyramid of drinks, and you're just sitting there giggling.
Baz will
Kitty.
pay their tab and then look at whoever's closest and go, I should probably message mom now, huh?
The shotgun is 5,000.
Okay, but it's a dex-based weapon, isn't it?
Give me a second.
Guns, complications.
All ranged weapons are dex space.
Ah, okay. In which case, never mind then.
Yeah.
Someone got excited with that nat 20.
Yeah, I did, but not for me.
Dex
That was a
based.
fluke.
That was a fluke indeed. All right. Was there any other questions?
Yeah. Is there anything now immediately after the surgery that we should be on the lookout for when it comes to Baz's immediate health? Sweating, stuff like that. I'm assuming there was quite a bit of blood
I
loss,
know.
and with quite a bit of blood loss comes having to keep an eye on the individual.
Yes. And Courage looks to Baz. Are you vegetarian or vegan?
No.
Excellent. Red meat. Red meat. Red meat and citrus for the sugars.
Can we go get kebabs again?
Yes, we can get some kebabs.
Yes.
Yes. And also, yes, keep an eye out for sweating. Don't let them near any glass cups for the first week.
What?
Sippy cups for you. Got it.
Oh.
And no drinking tonight. Let the medications work their way through the body. No drinking tonight.
Alcohol cures the insides.
No. No.
No, not when you have blood loss. Trust me.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
Mm-mm.
They will definitely be a cheaper drunk
Mm-mm.
tonight, but please do not give them alcohol. And also, there may be some blood on your sheets tomorrow morning, but that's perfectly normal. The spotting, yes. Any large amounts of blood, then be concerned.
And if there's any large amounts, bring them back here, I'm assuming.
Or to a doctor.
I was gonna say, can I prevent? I asked him, can I prevent this with like a small healing spell?
If you have a capability to healing magic, yes.
And I just kind of put my hand on Baz's shoulder and just cast Cure Wounds.
Roll for that cure.
Bum, 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 bum. Gotta go into my character sheet and remember what it is.
It's like 1d8
Yeah,
plus your wisdom, question mark?
yeah, 1d8. No, actually, 1d8 plus my spellcasting
With your spellcasting
ability.
ability,
Oh yeah,
which is
modifier.
wisdom.
My bad. So 8, because I'm wisdom, right?
There you go. You got cured for that 5 you were missing and then some.
Sick.
Actually, 7. My bad. It's 2.
It's okay, I'm at max health anyways.
Also, Baz, if you wouldn't mind, tonight, would you mind sleeping with the baby?
I will babysit the baby.
Just, because in case something happens, her can come get somebody on your behalf.
Okay.
The only people who might understand him might be either me or Sonar, but it's something.
Alright, did you guys
Go and get my stuff now.
Yes. So you go back into the room where the arm
Where
is.
my arm is sitting.
Yep.
I just
Yep.
kind of assumed you gathered your stuff before you left.
Yeah,
Well,
I thought you did say that.
I hadn't realized we'd left,
Oh. I thought you had said that you already grabbed your stuff.
but I'll get it before we leave, and he'll just keep his back to the arm as much as possible as he kind of step around the table with his back to it and
The
pick
lingering
his stuff up.
scent of iron and rust in the air.
Hmm.
The whole operation was fine. The smell of rust and iron.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's that. It's that post-event clarity,
He
With
was-
that,
Doesn't have
Tyrandel
Baz to
turned
focus on this time.
And with that, we go find Baz a master crafted arm for work.
and with that, Tyrandel turned vegan.
And on this day, he never ate meat again.
And as we go, Baz is gonna message mom.
Alright.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm also carrying you, by the way, because
Sick.
Sick.
I love not walking.
yeah. I'm just gonna scoop you up like princess style and just be like, yeah, I said you weren't walking. I've
Okay.
seen too many people lose a lot of blood for
Are
me
you-
to let you walk.
Are you normal
Walk along,
Walter or are
yeah.
you old man Walter right now?
No, I'm normal.
Okay, that's good.
I
Just
still
old
have
man,
this.
like,
I still have the
"Grr."
strength. I
Yeah,
still
yeah,
have
yeah.
the
I
strength.
just want to
I
know
just-
if people are like looking at this like old, hunched over
This old
old
man, like,
carrying this like whole ass adult humanoid.
Yeah, no. I'll.
Baz doesn't even
Oh.
want to shrink right now because they are afraid of what will happen to the arm.
Master
No,
Roshi over here.
Yeah, just.
Yeah. Spend all that time laying on a bed, anesthetic, have to stand up, and Baz gets
Someone
carried.
Someone can carry you.
Do you
Ty.
want me to carry
Ty.
you too, Ty?
You should
Oh,
carry
it's
yeah,
fine.
Ty,
Second.
Walter.
We can have Sonar carry. Here, Sonar, you carry Baz. I'll carry Tyrandel. Come here, Ty.
Okay.
I'll hold my arms out to
All right.
princess style.
All right then.
No. Come here. Just, like, no. Stop wiggling.
I don't think he's fighting.
Get
I,
up here.
I think he said all
Nah,
right.
he's
then.
ready for this.
He's ready.
Just kind of flop there for a bit.
Yep, I'm gonna pick him up and start walking. Sonar, you're on Baz.
I've got Baz.
Sonar will, yeah, Baz will be laying in Sonar's arms, and Sonar will just hear Baz start to send a message. It just starts with, "My
Oh
mom."
shit.
Not bad,
That's
huh?
my first message. It's
Good luck.
just, "Hi, mom."
It's just hi, mom. You immediately get back. I have been trying to get Liza to contact you for the past few hours.
Yeah, I was kind of unconscious.
Why were you unconscious?
It's in surgery.
Why were you in surgery?
Okay.
I
here
lost
we
my
go.
arm.
You lost your arm?
Yeah, tell you more about it when we get back. Bye.
You better be coming back immediately. I don't want another night without you. And then just like gone.
Bull says we have to get back tonight, guys.
Oh,
Do you think you're well enough to travel?
Maybe. I don't know. What time is it?
Yeah, like 5 p.m. You guys are definitely
still got-
hungry.
We still gotta get food and get my other arm. I don't know if we'll make it back tonight, guys.
Well, then you need to let your mother know.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, that is a good question. Would Baz ever use their sending brooch to contact their biological parents?
Probably not.
Fair.
Nope.
Nope. All right. Do you want me to just with expediency get through this, or did you guys want to continue RPing this? Oh, actually, we haven't even had a break yet. Did we want to take a break?
Sorry about that.
it's fine.
All right. Well, let's get ready for a break then. We take a 10-minute break, folks. So it's currently 2:22 Eastern Standard. We'll be coming back at 2:32 Eastern Standard. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Bye. We will be back momentarily, folks. See you in 10. Hello, everybody. We are ready to come back. There we go.
And they go see Bull.
Did we change shirts again? I know. Wait, I see Bubble
Oh.
shirt is different.
I had to change shirt.
Why
For a
did
second, I thought you were talking about me, because yes, I
Nope.
did, but you wouldn't have known that.
Did Bubble get his super suit?
No, but there was a lot of sweat after what I just endured, so I had to change my shirt.
Are you
You
okay?
Poor man.
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah,
You're
yeah, I'm
not
fine.
just
It's over.
saying that?
It's over now. No, it's over. It's done now, isn't it? We're over it.
I don't like those responses.
Well, deep.
What would you want me to say? No? What would you rather I said?
I just.
Be truthful.
Yeah, no, it's
so
fine.
we're all good.
I get. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. Everything's alright.
So I did the thing again where I forgot that instant noodles aren't as instant as advertised, and now I have a bowl of hot nudes in front of me. Hot nudes.
Send dudes, I need more men.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one who's eating.
It's ice cream, it's
No, I
not
have-
healthy.
Yeah, same.
You think
I got-
like instant noodles are healthy?
I got Luigi.
Better
Have
than
some
ice cream?
Do you need to go get some ice cream there, Bubble?
Get your ice cream, Bubble.
No,
Yeah,
I
go
just
get some ice
forgot
cream,
about
Bubble.
it.
Let's go get some ice
I'll
cream,
eat it
Bubble.
later.
No, go get the ice cream, Bubble.
Yeah, we'll just in game. We'll just all go get ice cream.
Yeah.
Isn't that what you do whenever
Hey,
you know?
I suspect
You-
ice cream
you get-
doesn't last in Devcast, isn't it hot?
It's yeah, it's particularly warm during the noonday sun, but it gets
Like,
very
you
cold
get-
at night.
You get
Ah,
something
so
like that
nighttime
done.
ice
You
cream.
just go get ice cream.
Yeah, nighttime ice cream.
Fair enough.
That's the best kind.
Post surgery ice cream.
I am supposed to
So
keep
where
my
are we
sugars
going?
up.
So yes,
Oh, buy an arm.
yes.
Yeah.
Yep,
Sonar,
okay,
you know
right,
that there
I know.
is essentially a large AAA location, and then all the other ones, like the ones you just went to, are kind of like smaller offshoots. So Sonar would surmise that the best opportunity to get the most sizes in a masterwork arm for Baz would probably be to go to the large location.
Like a superstore.
Or a Walmart.
I was about to say Walmart.
It's essentially a Walmart, yeah.
Sam's Club.
Walmart of arms.
Yes.
Baz has to send one last message to Bull
Uh-oh.
that just says, Sonar says that we have a lot of things that we have to finish up here, so we'll be back tomorrow morning. And I'll make sure to message, what's his name? What's the Azimar's guy name?
Terrell.
Terrell.
Carol.
Yeah, Terrell, so that he's ready for us in the morning.
This is not going to go down well.
Actually, I'll message him before we get to the
roll
armament.
roll a persuasion, Baz.
Mm. It's going to go down well.
Disadvantage because it's your mom.
Yeah, disadvantage.
My persuasion is under Silver Tongue.
Don't care.
It's okay, cool. Just making sure.
Jesus Christ.
I
You're
think it's
welcome.
probably fine.
Probably fine.
Yeah, you're good.
You get back. You better be home tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. sharp.
Or I'm coming to get you.
Coming for you.
How are we going to...
We're gonna have to wake up early. Early sleep night.
Not even going to sleep. We're just get it all done.
Yeah. How are we
Baz's
going to
message
do...
back is just a sad, yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
How are we going to do everything we want to do still before 7 o'clock tomorrow?
It's gonna be a long night.
Staying up. Yeah, staying up.
Well, you guys
Well,
want
if we're
to
gonna-
get an arm for Baz. What else do you need to do?
Yeah. Well, I'm
Um,
gonna
Anything else we
goodbye
need to
to-
do?
I'm gonna say goodbye to Fenra and the family before we leave.
Yeah, that too.
That is important. Best important.
I need to
Show
borrow money
Fenrir
to
my
get
cool new
Iowa.
arm.
Yeah, you gotta show off.
Are you sure that that's something you want to show them?
I don't know. Doesn't seem like a big deal right now.
Mm,
No.
no, actually, I agree on that one. This child idolizes.
Yeah.
You,
Look,
you
look
cut
at
out
this
at the end there,
cool
Walter.
Oh, is my freaking thing doing it again? Hold on.
That was all the
I
ice
caught-
cream.
I caught this child idolizes.
I can, like... I guess
I
we
was-
could kind
is
of...
this
I do
better?
want to say
Yes.
goodbye to her. I can kind of
Okay.
hide it for now, I guess.
I was saying the child idolizes you. It probably wouldn't be best that you show up with no arm, because then the child's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I want to be like Baz, no arm."
No arms.
No arms. I mean, it's
And
kind of what
that's
happened
not-
to Baz. First time they saw
That's
a
not
metallic limb.
necessary. Okay, fair enough. I take it back. That's not necessarily what I meant, but
I'm agreeing
all
with
right.
you.
Yeah, although that's not the reason that I meant. However, that's also very valid. Yes. But I still think at the same time you should be able to say goodbye. Maybe put a jacket on or something. You know,
I have a cloak.
yeah, put a cloak on or
Yeah.
something. I don't know.
We'll just cast disguise on the arm, and then just.
I'll
That'll
just
be fine.
no. I'll polymorph you into regular Baz. There you go. I don't think I have that yet though.
Yeah, I don't think you have that in B. I don't know if you can polymorph into other humanoids.
Nah, it
can
has to
you?
be a beast that you
Yeah, it has to
polymorph
be a
to,
beast.
doesn't it?
I have a feeling it has to be a beast.
It does.
Yes.
100%. Okay, where do we find?
Just a creature.
Right, let's go to
Did
this.
you say... Did you say
Go to
that
this
you
big ass
messaged
shop.
the dude, Monica?
Wait, what?
You said you messaged the dude with the teleporter,
Yeah,
right?
it's a beast.
Oh yeah. I mentioned saying that we have to be back at Emerilla by 7 o'clock sharp. So I assume you relayed that to me,
Okay.
and I assume Bull is frantically messaging me too.
No, Bull seems to have ceased now that Baz has spoken to them.
Yeah, I'd imagine
good.
like we were all getting.
Yeah, you guys were gonna. I mean, Sidar and Tyrandel were getting most of the pings that may or may not say something about whom she believes has. I don't want to say good maturity, or she's closer with, or.
That's probably the right word, though. Regardless of whether you
Oh,
want to say it or not.
Responsible.
The more experienced.
Yeah, like she doesn't know
Did
Walter
we?
that much.
Did we get some messages?
Liza.
Oh
Yeah.
dang!
Ty,
man,
you
I
said
gotta
that
check
you
my...
ignored them because it was happening during Baz's operation.
Yep.
That was
Yep.
the point.
Don't know what you're talking about. Never heard any messages.
You check your what's
Must.
it called?
Check your voicemail.
Yeah.
They must not have messaged me.
Mental
Don't know what you're talking
voicemail.
about.
The
It's the
5%,
voices that.
the 5% kicked in, and the messages just didn't go through.
So this massive shop.
Yes. You guys eventually make your way to the large depot of AAA. So this is the original store for AAA. There are large window display cases on the front that show various weapons, armor, shields, firearms, arms, limbs, fingers, so on and so forth. Pretty much anything that AAA does provide and offer. Sorry.
Well,
Drinking. Blech.
Let's go.
Let's go.
yeah.
Let's do this.
You guys go in. There are a number of people. There are a number of people in the shop, and it is kind of sort of laid out a lot like a Walmart. There are a lot of associates around, basically tending to people. And as soon as you walk in, you are greeted by, a Warforged.
No, not a forge.
Yes.
They are of slender build, but you can see that they are made out of clockwork and filigree. Their armor plating and their metallic sheets are carved and designed in such a way where it's almost like looking through lace. You can see a lot of their inner workings. Hello. What brings you all by today?
I need an arm.
You need an arm? Were you
Yeah.
looking for something in particular?
Work.
A working arm?
A mastercraft worked arm.
Yes.
A mastercraft arm? Follow me. And they start to walk off.
Is it me or is there something unsettling about these robot people?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm
I think they're
ignoring it.
Yeah, I have that problem with mannequins, Ty.
Yeah. You know, I get that.
I especially hate the weeping angel mannequins. God.
Being angel mannequins?
The ones where if you're not looking at them, they chase
Mhm.
after you.
Mannequins
then when you look
don't
at them,
do that normally.
No, but if
the
you
ones
have
around here
certain
do.
games that have that, it is not fun.
I see. Alright, yes, this Warforged individual takes you further down one of the wings of AAA until eventually you are brought to a section of the store where, again, there's various limbs hanging from the ceiling. You see various metals, colors, shapes. You see some that are more human-like. You see some that are with larger, more bestial hands and palms. You see some with spikes hanging off of them. You see some that are done to look pretty. You see some that look more robust. Do you happen to know your measurements?
Yeah, we didn't ask for that.
Oh,
I
maybe
just-
it's in the paperwork.
Is it in the paperwork?
Combing through the paperwork, you do see that measurements have been written down.
Yeah, perfect.
Do you say
Yeah,
it or do you
hand them.
hand it? Okay.
I'll hand them over to the Warforged.
Yeah, they read it over. All right, one moment. And you see them glancing through the arms. They gather a few and then eventually bring them back, but they all pretty much are similarly built, just with different metals, different materials. There is one that stands out. It almost looks like it is made out of porcelain with blue. It looks like Chinaware designs on it. But the rest of them, for lack of imagination, I say the rest of them pretty much look like Edward Elric's arm, made out of different metals.
I need something that's gonna be strong for when I'm fighting.
The Warforged moves the porcelain one away. Just
And
slowly
not that
slides
one.
it away.
I'll just poke an arm on the ceiling and start it swinging.
It does swing like a pendulum.
I don't know, something basic, I guess. We're gonna get it enchanted to help morph with me when I change.
May I ask what you need the arm for?
We're guards. I do a lot of fighting in my work.
You would probably want something made of a sturdy metal. May I recommend adamantine?
Holy.
Oh,
How much does that cost?
A masterworked adamantine arm would be 900 gold pieces.
That's less than I was expecting.
That's much
So...
less.
I was expecting a good old $4,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, this arm does not come with enchantments. This is the perfect receptacle to receive enchantments.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Yeah.
That's kind of okay though.
I think that'll work. Yeah.
All right. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
Any of you guys want to look around and stuff? I don't know.
Do I have a short sword here?
We have many short swords.
Okay, do you have a decent short sword that's better than this that will hold enchantment?
Yes, we do.
It wouldn't
May
happen
I
to have
see
any-
them, please?
Yes, please follow me. And they begin to walk off again.
I'm definitely gonna follow because I need a different weapon myself.
I
It's a
will
great
look
sword.
also. I will also follow as I need a different weapon as well. I like a different weapon.
I'm probably not
Okay.
gonna find anything, but I will ask.
I don't know if I can get behind this Warforged business.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh my
They
god,
Be nice, Tom.
the automated
The
voice
amount of-
messaging is all I'm getting from this.
The amount of extra.
Please,
The amount of
please
extra
select your arm
information
for
I
the
had to
duration
give
of
that
this
man.
period.
Alright, Ty, you were saying?
The amount of extra information I had to give to the Warforge to get to see a sword. Why he not just assume that I want to see it? Like I ask about thing, I want to see thing.
are very literal. A very literal race type.
Would you prefer
I'm-
a different associate?
No.
No, you're good. You're doing a
You're doing
wonderful
fantastic.
job. He gets grumpy whenever he doesn't get his.
He's surrounded by a lot of guns. He
Sleep.
prefers bows.
Right. No, you're fine. Just the swords, please.
Alright, we are here. A masterworked short sword will cost 310 gold pieces.
Okay. Thank you for the information.
I'm gonna ask the Warforged. What about great swords?
Let the DM check that because I didn't memorize that.
That's fine.
What weapon did you ask for again, Sinar?
Masterwork great sword.
A masterworked greatsword will cost 350 gold pieces.
All that extra metal and only 50 gold more.
These are very reasonable prices. At least they are to us because we have thousands of gold.
Yeah, everything's
Oh,
so far has been reasonable price to us.
Walter's just sweating over here. He's like, oh god, oh god.
Walter, if you need a weapon, I can buy it for you and you can pay me back later.
That would be very appreciated. Because I have 20 gold.
Yes, of course. You'll come to like working for the guard.
Yeah, I don't get paid at my other working for my aunts. My pay tends to be room, board, and the ability to eat.
Was there
What are
anything
you
else I
looking
could help
for,
you with
Walter?
today?
I'd like to purchase a Masterwork greatsword. Do you
A
have?
Masterwork
Do you happen to
greatsword?
have any? Yes. Do you happen to have any in adamantium?
An adamantine greatsword, masterworked, will be 550 gold pieces.
I will take it.
And you see them go over to almost directed as if they knew exactly where it was. Go over and gather the greatsword.
Ready. Let me just minus 550 gold pieces.
I should probably get
Agreed.
something better than what I have, but I don't really know what to get.
Oh,
I had to look up something before I asked questions.
Yeah, no, that's literally what I'm doing right.
I'm like, wait, I'm not allowed to use certain metal. No, it's weapons I can use, not
Yeah,
armor.
you're not allowed to wear armor, essentially.
Because then
I
I
mean,
just don't get
metal
druid
armor.
powers, basically.
Yeah.
how about like a hand crossbow or something? You can use that with one hand, Baz.
I can still
Oh,
use
okay,
my
I see.
other hand tie.
Can you?
Uh,
Here, hold this bow.
That's just mean, but fine.
I was
You
about
pull
to.
the string back.
I guess it depends on what hand Baz would pull the string
Yeah.
with.
So, Baz, I have a question for you. What's your
Yeah.
draw hand?
So if I'm right-handed, my draw hand would normally be my right hand, I think.
All right.
Yes.
And Ty
I
hands you
do
his bow?
that. So I hold the bow with my left hand.
Which is good, because that's exactly how I would hold mine.
Not that he was going to judge you or anything.
He
No,
was gonna
but
judge me.
that's how I hold mine.
So yes, you grip the bow with your left hand, and again, there's a little bit of lag, but your right hand does connect with the draw. Do you pull the string back?
Yeah.
You
Oh,
pull the
Gently.
gently.
I mean, you can pull it as much as you like, just don't let it go.
Roll a concentration, or
Oh,
constitution, because that would be concentration. At disadvantage.
No, yay. Wait, straight constitution or saving throw?
Check. So straight.
Okay. So I'll do that again then.
I mean, either way, it looks like it's still a 1.
Ty, you want to roll me a dexterity save, or a dexterity check?
Dexterity check.
Yeah.
Okay. It won't let me click on it. Okay, here we go.
Okay. You watch intently as Baz pulls back the draw. And if it wasn't for your keen eye, they would have threatened to have snapped the bow in half. But you managed to intervene and get them to let go of the string. It does result in a dry fire of the bow, which is not good for the bow regardless.
No.
But you didn't break the bow.
Give me that back.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe the bow isn't for you. Maybe the bow's not suited for you. Perhaps
What about a crossbow?
like a hand crossbow.
Yeah.
I just gotta get used to it, Ty. It'll be fine.
Okay, then buy your own bow.
I have a bow.
Have a bow.
Not gonna lie, Ty. Whenever I heard crossbow comment, was very curious about that. I thought you hated him, but
I do. Awful piece of equipment.
Baz, if you would like a crossbow, you can have mine. It's not that big a deal.
I'm okay, thanks though.
Would you like me to take you to Crossbows?
No!
Oh my
Everyone
God.
just looks.
Okay, we have the arms. Sonar has his great sword. Anybody else? Because I'm about ready to lose it with this guy.
Yeah, I think Tyrandol actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, might
Were
wanna
you not interested in short swords?
Yeah, are you gonna get a short sword?
It was more for the price comparison, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Though I suppose I could have just asked you that at the other counter, and you could have told me, and we didn't need to come down here after all.
No, it does not.
Maybe
Although
maybe the
battle
Warforged
axes-
isn't the problem after all.
battle axes would probably be up my alley.
Were you looking for normal battle axes or masterworked?
I'm gonna look at Baz.
Masterwork.
Do you want to put an enchantment on it?
Eventually, but probably when I have money myself.
What does a masterwork cost?
A masterworked weapon is normally about an additional 300 gold pieces. Are you looking for hand axes or a battle axe?
Probably a battle axe. I need something a little bit more hefty than my rapier.
A masterworked battle axe would be 310 gold pieces.
Completely reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Is that okay with you, Baz?
Yeah.
Then
I need I'm gonna get a short sword too.
Would you like a
Um,
normal short sword or a masterworked short sword?
Might as well get a masterworked one.
Short sword, a fine choice of weapon. The superiorist of all the sword. I'm just joking.
Oh my god, Ty!
A masterworked
Um,
short sword would
just
also
joking.
be 310 gold pieces.
Yeah, that's good.
Are you also paying for the battle axe?
Yes.
620 gold pieces total, please.
Done.
I pull out my quarterstaff and ask if they have something similar to this
Adamantine quarterstaff.
in a masterwork.
Let me go through this price list. A masterworked quarterstaff. Are you sure?
Yes.
No.
Just to confirm, Monica, yours is currently made out of wood? I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. A masterworked quarterstaff would mean it was made out of metal, or have a lot of metal elements to it.
Yeah, I can use metal weapons.
A masterworked quarterstaff would be 201 gold pieces.
Yeah, sure, I'll grab it. 201? Oh, wrong button.
Essentially, as you guys ask for things, the Warforged takes you around and tells you the prices, plucks things off the shelf for you. You see that everybody you're passing essentially has an associate dealing with them. Most of them Warforged, but some of them are also organic.
Uh-oh. Who'd we lose?
Uh-oh.
Lost Bubble. Bubble's back.
And
Yeah, I can't
Oh,
hear anybody.
oh, hello.
Now,
can you hear us now?
Bubble.
there's something suspicious happening here. Normally,
I think it might.
everything fine, but
The Warforged is destroying Bubbles. Bubbles' internet.
So the masterwork quarterstaff is the same stats, it just can be enchanted, right?
Yeah.
No, I bet.
And this way, when you go to enchant it, you're only paying for the enchantment and not, the base
The whole
item.
thing.
Yeah. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
Hot singles in your area. Just kidding. Let's go.
I'm assuming you didn't
Yes.
actually say that.
No.
Okay.
No.
I mean, I don't know what Warforged considered to be hot, but
That's a
Normally
good
that
gun.
of higher temperature.
I
Appreciate
Why-
you, man.
How did you not see that coming?
I walk 30 feet away and just stand and wait for everybody else.
I'm leaving. I got what I want.
Not what I
Same.
wanted to.
You all seem to be
Judge.
purchasing weapons. Did you want to look at armor as well?
Sorry, can't wear metal.
We do have
You know what? No, actually,
leather
I'll look at
armors,
armor.
And we also have bark armor.
Bark armor. Is that better than what I got? I don't know. What does bark armor do?
1 second. I'm pretty sure I've seen bark armors before.
The Warforged just makes a joke. It's like, it makes this really weird noise. Recreating noise. I'm just like, I quit. I'm done. I'm leaving.
I'm done.
Leaving.
I'm done.
Hold on 1 second. I've seen before.
I mean, I see bark skin armor, Dungeons and Dragons wiki.
Ah, damn it. It's gonna make me go grab the book, isn't it?
You might actually have to pull out a book for this
I
one.
might have to pull out a book for this one. 1 second, guys.
So how's everyone doing?
Drink water, it's important.
I don't know.
I don't have any water. It's Coke count.
I mean, it's mostly water, I suppose.
It's fluids. That's all that matters.
Yeah, because like I said, another healthy fluid.
I have Gatorade.
'Cause I'm looking around. I'm only finding spell bark skin.
Oh, I know this spell.
Yeah, same.
Which seems kind of pointless me casting since I bought the other armor.
I am sitting back down. I'm just currently combing through the book.
I know Darkwood. Darkwood armor is a thing.
Maybe that's what
sounds
I'm
cool.
thinking of.
Do they have that?
Darkwood armor is only for druids.
Never mind, I'm not interested.
It is. It's a modification that you can put on armor that reduces the AC by 1, but it still gains your Dex modification. So it becomes essentially you can take like full plate armor and make it out of wood, and the AC goes down.
Oh, so I can basically be a plated out dark wood armor.
Yes, but
Technically,
it still
it's
counts
expensive.
as
As leather, basically, or
no, it still counts as heavy armor. Like
uh,
it doesn't change the armor.
well, it
weight.
doesn't. Well, it doesn't change its metal armor, is what I'm saying.
Right.
So I wouldn't get debuffed except for like stealth checks and all that.
I think if armor's too heavy, then it still does the same thing.
I have to pull it I have to pull up the physical fucking book. This is maddening.
Homes and everything.
Yeah.
Never thought we'd have to get a book in this game today. I've only thrown the campaign twice today. It's fine. Calling Baz's mom and getting a book pulled out.
Getting a book pulled out. You will not be able to afford that.
Darkward.
No, I was looking at Giant's Hide, which is technically a leather armor.
Oh yeah, I have like, I'm poor. Not poorer than Walter, but I'm poor.
I'm currently wearing a leather, which is a +1 question mark, so it's 11.
Yeah, I'm wearing studded leather, so it gives me, I believe, a +1. Yeah.
Studded leather might be a +2.
Oh yeah, because my armor's originally 10, right? Naturally. Yeah, it's a +2 because I get a -1.
Yeah, studded leather would be 12. Naturally, I think. Mine's 15 and I have 3 decks, so I guess it would be 12, right?
I mean, hey, if I can get a medium armor with higher armor class with Darkwood, or
Can you
Deepwood,
wear
whatever
medium
it is.
armor?
No, Darkwood lowers the armor class.
Really sorry, guys.
I'm going for food later.
I think I'm having buttered chicken for dinner.
Oh, that sounds good.
I'm gonna make chicken nachos using the spicy ranch chips.
Never had them.
It's the picture that I posted to the OO.
Oh yeah, that picture.
Yeah. They're not super spicy, and they're pretty good. I like them.
Are you reading something
Me? Yes.
on your screen? Because I can see your cursor and it's moving along like you're reading something.
Yes, I am.
that's interesting. You know that.
That's very interesting.
Do you know that you can make a shield a spell focus?
No.
Yeah, I knew that.
I didn't know that.
I did not.
Damn it. Oh my gods.
Make it up.
I'm happy to make it up, but I just need to get a cost associated with it.
5,000 gold.
It's fine. We could figure it out another time. I could message the places and find out.
Okay,
Yeah, we can say that you preliminary bought it as long as the deal is good when it comes to finding out the information.
I have it now. So essentially, it will take the cost of the original armor you're looking at and times it by 10, to my understanding.
Alright, so we're leaving.
We gotta go.
Oh wait, no, it's for druids only, so
Yeah,
never mind.
druids only. So, for example, I think, how much does full plate cost? 1,500?
Yeah.
1,000.
Full plate is 900.
Where are you getting... Hold on. Because I'm seeing 1,500 where I'm looking. Yeah, 1,500. So yeah, stuff like that. But then there's also like splint mail, which is 200 times 10.
Why so much?
Because metal's expensive.
Yeah.
There we go. So for splint mail, which is a 17 AC, would be 2,000 gold pieces.
And how would that work with my AC?
Well,
The AC for the armor and my AC.
what's your dexterity modifier?
-1.
You would have a 16 AC
Oh, that's not bad at all.
for 2,000 gold pieces.
But more than mine.
You know, considering I keep getting beat the fuck around with my AC, I think I'm gonna grab this and become poor for a bit.
I'm just gonna become poor.
And this is what, splint mail?
Splint. Wait, hold on.
Well,
Yes.
deep wood splint.
Deep wood splint mail.
Yeah.
I will say, however, it does list here that you would have disadvantage on stealth.
That what?
Disadvantage on stealth checks.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna be a thing. But we also have this thing called Pass Without a Trace that I could use.
True. Or you can just, transform into something.
Exactly. So,
Everyone happy?
Okay.
so my AC is now 16.
I would like one more thing. I'm almost done. I'm so sorry.
I'm here to happily serve. What can I get for you?
That little sigh indicates to me that even this, even the Warforged is getting tired of me now.
Hey, you guys are dropping mad gold here, okay? If they work on commission,
war-
I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
that Warforged gives zero shits. He's like, man, they dropped like 4,000 gold.
I
I'm
went
keep
from-
them in here.
Dude, I went from
Ash was
11
like,
AC
yeah,
to
I'll get all these things.
So sorry, you were saying?
Full plate.
Full plate armor?
Yes.
Full plate armor is 1,500 gold pieces. Did you need that masterworked?
I can't afford to masterwork mine, unfortunately.
Well, yours is already technically enchanted, therefore it's already a masterwork.
Yeah. I forgot, because it has the, deep, what is it, dark woods,
Dark
whatever, ironwood. Some kind of weird enchantment.
Are you still there, Jebel?
Yes. Sorry,
Okay,
I'm just thinking
You're
'cause
contemplating?
it's Yeah, I'm contemplating because I've dropped a lot of gold, but we are going to be out of here tomorrow, so.
Masterworked full plate would be 1,800 gold pieces.
Just love how Oko's avatar, after saying that the first time, was just like,
You know what? I'm going to leave this up to a coin toss.
Oh my gods. Roll me a d6, bruh. Roll me a d2.
wide-eyed,
D2.
staring off,
Oh.
no
Is,
emotion.
As 2, I suppose I'm going for it then. But we're going for
Didn't even know that a
No.
D2 was a thing.
Yes, it is.
It's a coin.
A D1 is technically a thing. It's a coin, but both sides say 1.
You can technically roll a
Interesting.
D3.
Really?
Won't let me roll
I
a
was going to
D1.
ask about that.
There we go.
Is there anything slightly better than studded that will not give me disadvantage on stealth?
Breastplate, I suppose.
Breastplate or chain shot?
Yeah. A chain shirt would work.
Elven
want a
chain.
chain shirt. Kind of want to stay in the leather area.
Then no.
Then
No. Well, hide.
nothing for
Hide.
you.
Yeah. Hide is really good with stealth checks. It even has it in its.
Get the fuck out.
I just have regular leather armor. Maybe I'll go studded.
I mean, you could always have my studded leather. You don't
You
have to
have
buy.
studded leather? Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what I was currently wearing. There you go. You could have my armor.
Actually, that's a thought. Before Baz buys something for me, Sonar, are you getting rid of any of your more strength-based weapons? 'Cause
I'm
instead
not getting rid of
selling-
any.
Okay,
I'm not getting rid of any strength-based weapons. I just wanted a great sword.
that's fair. I was just making sure that I went internally before going external.
No, that's fair.
Because if anybody's getting rid of things, it's like, oh well, instead of getting rid of it, we could just take one down, pass it around.
Yeah, we call it the charity phase.
Monica
Ty
is
can,
slowly turning in.
Ty can
Monica's-
take a crack at using a rapier for a minute. You know.
Is it a dex-based weapon?
Yes, it is.
It is.
Well, I mean, I can. I could do that.
I actually think it does more damage than a short sword. The
Sure,
only
it's a
issue
D6.
is that it's not light.
D6 is a short sword, and
Yep.
a rapier is a D8.
Yep.
Oh wow.
It's just
Fair
not
enough.
light, so you can't dual wield with it.
I very frequently use the offhanded weapon, and it very infrequently use the offhanded weapon. So actually, it wouldn't make that much difference.
Just trading armor and weapons.
Armor, well, yeah. Here, take that. Oh,
Yeah, it's like, hey, let me try
What
that.
would it
Let me
take
try
for
that on.
Baz to get Monica's armor to fit them? Other than them morphing themselves to
Yeah.
fit it.
I was about to say, that is something that you guys can do. I would say Monica's a little bit more of feminine form than Baz is. So
Monica got titties.
Sorry, I got a slender figure.
Monica got titties. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, Monica got boobs. That's kind of how
Monica might also have a little bit more hip than Baz does, because Baz is fairly androgynous. It would need like a minor adjustment, but just probably something that would be like, 10 gold's worth of adjustment.
Sick.
So he's like, I heard titties.
Titties? Where?
Titties.
Where?
Where are the titties?
Perception check. Oh wait, I looked down.
All right. Anything else?
I think we're good here.
Have I
Are
made
we?
a dent in your guys' fucking gold supplies yet? Jesus.
I only have
No.
792.
You guys haven't even gone to the fucking oddities shop yet.
We don't have time. We gotta go.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta
I
go.
went
we
through
gotta
the
get
trouble
home so that
designing
Baz
an
doesn't-
NPC and filling the fucking shelves of an oddity shop, and you guys didn't even go. Thank you for
Oh,
mean,
in
we
coming.
can always
that
tell-
case, let's go to the
We might as
oddity
well
shop.
go. We have
We've
all
got
night. We
the
might as well
rest
go on
of
our
the
way.
night. So
We
we're
do
not
have the rest
going
of the
back
night, I
until
suppose.
tomorrow.
And we are not going back until tomorrow. So why don't we go to the oddity shop, guys?
Well, the last shop,
Oddity shop, Sonar. Let's go.
Dude,
Let's
my laptop
go.
is
Thank you
saying
so much
goodbye
for
to
the
Fenra,
sub.
so.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got
I
you.
also need to see that man.
You see a man.
Fenrir
above
You
is
need
the
to go see
bad.
a man on the side? You cheating on Ronald Reagan again?
Benra's dad, actually.
Oh.
Alright. So once you guys are done with AAA, are you, Baz, first and foremost, how are you carrying your new arm?
Monica, can I put
Well-
my arm in your bag?
Are we not allowed to attach the arm? Is
I
that what
guess.
is that what
Well,
the...
I
Baz
already have
now
one arm.
owns
I-
two arms, two replacement arms.
Oh, you already got one on.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
to be fair, I kind of owe you after calling your mom, so go ahead, put it in there.
Sick.
Sick.
Come here, Ty. Let me pick you back up.
Oh, right, yeah, of course.
I got you. Sonar, you're still on Baz duty.
I think I
That's
can
fine by
walk.
me.
I'm like, I'm okay.
Been a long time since someone carried me like this.
Oh, wait
Yeah,
till
does it make you feel special?
Oh. Special's not the word I'd use.
There we go. Hydrate redeemed. Alright.
Oh, be hydrating.
I
So
don't
where are
have
you
a
guys
hydrate
going now that you're
with.
done with AAA?
You're
Yeah,
allowed to
that's-
carry me, Sonar, if it's a piggyback. That's the only way I'm agreeing to this.
Yeah, your
Yes.
oddball shop.
I'll agree to a piggyback.
I'm just
As
gonna
you-
walk.
Monica
Damn
did
straight you are.
technically clock filigreed oddities at some point, so she would have a vague remembrance of where it is.
What time
Um,
of day is it though? Because we gotta go say goodbye to Spermner before she goes to bed.
Oh yeah, it's getting on like 7 o'clock, 7 p.m.
Okay,
We
well,
have time for the
wait.
oddity shop.
Yeah, we got
Well,
time.
Do we have time when we come back, or is it on the way? What kind of order is this? What are we doing?
Well,
While we're on
the
the way-
oddity shop
way-
is probably gonna close, so
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you
Fenrir
guys
doesn't
don't have
vote,
to
but
hit
stuff.
filigreed oddities. Like,
Yeah,
I
we do
didn't- I
now,
didn't
because you
mean
made a
to
point.
strong arm you into it.
Yeah, no, you made a point about it, so we're going.
it's
I
happening.
might have something cool.
I mean, I
Yeah.
had always planned to go there, but I never found a good time between everything.
Right,
I've been
quick,
doing
run.
lots of things.
It might have
Run
a
there, because
weaponized
I don't want
anchor.
to take up too much time. Run, quick, run! Everybody go!
Double dash. Triple
Everyone
dash.
dashing.
We run in, just
Alright.
start clearing the shelves. We're
Use
buying
spider
all of
climb.
this now.
Start walking on walls.
I'll take
Yeah,
one
run
of
past the crowd.
everything.
Just buy
Jesus
everything really
Christ.
quickly and leave.
You guys are weird. Alright, you guys go into the small hole-in-the-wall shop near the Quarry District called Filigreed Oddities. And as you guys open the door and you hear the bell ringing above, you are met with... It almost looks like a hoarder's paradise. There's shelves everywhere with trinkets and small little items on them. There's things hanging on the walls. There's posters and tapestries. There's rugs rolled up and stacked in a pile near the counter. Who here's seen Howl's Moving Castle?
Me.
Yeah.
Seen
Seen
what?
what?
Howl's Moving Castle.
Oh my god, yes.
Nope.
I love it.
Okay. Una momento, por favor. Inside Howl's room, for those who've seen it.
Oh yeah.
We're getting some pictures.
Howl's room's an absolute mess.
Wait, where am I looking for these pictures?
1 second, let me grab a picture. I'll be posting it in OOC.
Okay.
Oh, that's. I was like, slime man.
Oh, right. I see.
Mhm.
Right.
As you guys take a moment to just kind of like take everything in at the door, you eventually hear the clicking of heels on well-polished floor. Looking towards the back of the shop, you see a small framed woman with stark white hair cut into an undercut bob. She has blunt bangs, white eyebrows, white eyelashes, and reddish eyes. And you guys see her hands folded in front of her. They are both like the porcelain one you guys saw in AAA. And you guys, as she comes out from behind the counter, see her legs are also porcelain prosthetics.
What are those?
Hello.
Ah.
Hello there.
Right. Right.
May I inquire as to what wares you have around here?
Oh, I have a little bit of everything. Nothing at the same time. I have long forgotten trinkets and oddities. Obscure finds.
That suppression is kicking in hard for me.
Damn it!
Yeah, same.
I'm talking
Yeah.
very soft-spoken!
I literally can't hear anything at all.
Alright.
Oddities and
Trinkets.
and
Yes,
specialty
Some of them-
oddities, trinkets, long forgotten
Never-
items, so on and
never
so
the
forth.
same
Everything
thing
and
twice.
nothing.
Yes.
Looking
God
at the
damn it.
woman, is she wearing a veil?
She is not wearing a veil. No, you can see her face clearly, but she is wearing
Okay.
a garment that's very unfamiliar to most of you, with the exception of probably Baz, because Baz focus a lot on fashion and appearance. She's wearing more of a Victorian period dress with floral design on it, in a darker color, lace trim, many petticoats, a corset. She almost looks like a doll.
I would look around and use primeval awareness because she's suspicious. Is she a dragon?
She's not a dragon.
Oh, thank
No,
Christ for that.
she's a lich.
She's
Not
not a lich.
necromancy.
If she's not a dragon, she probably
she's-
isn't going to be anything else on my list of what primeval awareness does.
I'm
Can't
pretty
remember
sure
what it
it's safe to
does,
say you have not found anything.
Joke's on you.
I
She's-
suspect I haven't found anything, and I'm kind of hoping that she's just a nice, normal lady.
It pings like what?
nice-
Fae, celestial,
I
infernals.
will tell you.
Okay.
I will tell you in a second. Basically, is she anything super suspicious? Because otherwise, it's not going to come up with anything.
Well, in Ty's judgment, yes, she is super suspicious.
I knew she was suspicious. Where is it? It's not in that one. It's in spell. It doesn't exist technically a spell.
Yeah, probably.
No, it's
Oh, we go.
classic.
It is aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fays, fiends, or the undead.
She does not ping.
Is it necromancy?
Well, that's all right then.
All right. Does anyone want to do a perception check to find what they find?
Yeah,
To
why
see
not?
what they
Sure.
find?
Just a general perception to see what's around here.
See if there's anything interesting.
What it do is excellent.
19.
Okay. All right. Let's start with Jevil. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll me a d6, Jevil.
D6. I can do that.
Nice.
6.
You are drawn to a lantern on one of the shelves. It is done in a hexagonal metal-worked design, very similar to like geometric table baubles that people often see in stores nowadays. It doesn't have a wick in the center of it like most lanterns do, and it does have some gems in the center, embedded in the center, almost like emeralds. As you approach it, it begins to glow a little bit.
I was gonna look to say. I'm gonna look over to the porcelain lady. Do you mind if I order this?
So long as you don't break it, it shall be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna nod my head. I'm gonna pick it up.
All right. Let me recall what this does. There we go. She eventually goes over to talk to you about it. This here is known as a heart glow lantern. Not only does it not require oil or a wick, but if you're willing to sacrifice some of your vitality to it, you're able to detect undead around you.
I think I'll buy it.
You can also use it underwater, which is very interesting.
See.
And it's also been known to make you a little more weightless if you're falling. However, again, all of these do come at a cost. You there, Jovel?
Sorry, no, I did. You say cost. What do you mean?
Only a little bit of your vitality.
Oh,
Do you have to bleed in this candle?
Yes, basically.
The lantern
Like-
will take what it requires if you wish to use any of these elements.
What kind of witchcraft candle is this, huh?
Hey, whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
We don't say that in this house.
we don't use the W word around Walter.
Jeez. Just because we have the same hair and she might look like one, insinuate that she's using witchcraft, okay?
I apologize. I didn't realize that was so insulting to you.
I think I'll just put it back and keep it.
Right.
I'm the product of witchcraft, thank you.
Alright.
What kind of craft candle is this?
All magic requires a fuel source.
What happens if I pick the candle up?
It glows similarly like it did when Sinar went close. You're not sacrificing any vitality to it, though.
You say that this candle takes what it wants.
If you wish to use some of its special qualities.
Which are detect undead, you said, and
Detect
Well, anything
undead, use it underwater, and also stop you or a friend from falling to their death.
okay. Is there a bucket of water around here? Can you give me some water so I can try this?
No, I don't have a bucket of water in my store.
Do you
Oh,
have
you
a
need
great
water,
height?
Ty?
Don't
Uh,
you dare.
No, less of that. I've been drowned by you once yesterday.
You do realize you
Do
don't drown in that thing, right?
Do you have like a great height?
The
Instead?
greatest height nearby would be a dive into the quarry district.
I was thinking more like the upstairs
Uh-oh.
window.
That's not a great height. You would survive that.
All right, I'll use the detect undead function then, knowing that there aren't any here. I don't know if I trust how this candle works. I'll use it. I guess offer. So, how does it take what it wants? Do I have
I
to stab
am
myself? Or?
reading up on that right now, actually. Give me a second.
Okay.
In a momento, por
Like,
favor.
do I? What do I
I'm
have to do? I
expecting
have
it to get
stab
used in
myself,
the
or-
place.
And how long does it last for? Once I've used the features. Obviously, the falling to the death one will be quite obvious when that runs out.
Oh God, I'm safe. Ah!
Yeah. Like
I mean, if I
how
remember
long can I
correctly, that
detect
spell
undead
lasts
for?
until you hit a ground.
All right, so when you use primeval awareness, I said that she wasn't undead, which still rings true, but you did still detect some undead within your radius.
Ah!
No.
Yeah, we forgot to tell Ty about that.
As you concentrate on trying to reveal undead once more, you feel a slight sting in the palm of your hand. Please deduct 1 hit point.
Motherfucker. Well, I suppose I deserve that.
And you see through the walls 3 glowing blips that just are moving. You see somebody
How
walk in front of the windows, just carrying on about their day, but they have that glowing blip.
I'll put the candle down immediately. So,
You no longer
good,
see
buddy?
those blips.
You okay?
she, she isn't lying. If that makes you feel any better.
So the cool thing about this one here is primeval awareness, you don't know exactly where they are, all you can do is sense them
No, I
in
can
a
just feel
radius.
them.
This one here would help you narrow in on it.
How how much is the candle?
11,000 gold.
Holy sh!
I don't think I need the candle.
Ty, can I borrow your pen and paper for just a moment?
Sure. Yeah.
And Ty, can you roll me
Oh,
a d6?
my God. What? What are you doing to me?
For what you find, I think.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is for what you find.
Not about the notebook.
Just basically while you're handing
slash
Walter the
R1d6?
notebook.
No.
Yes, 1d6.
How do you do it?
You type slash ROLL space
Oh. Alright, space. Right.
1d6.
1d6.
Wow.
6.
Okay.
Another 6.
Well, you're not going to get the same thing. But as you hand this item, or as you hand the notepad and the pen off to Walter, you see a pale red, almost pink ruby on the shelf next to you.
What? What's this ruby up here?
That
If it even is.
is a fool's phylactery.
Okay. What does that do?
If you were to ever hit unconsciousness, your soul will go into the phylactery. But you will return perfectly well a few days later.
What do you mean perfectly well? Like,
Not dead.
not dead. Not dead.
That
Great.
sounds like necromancy.
Not
Ty.
dead. I'm feeling. Is this? Is will I be? Let's see. Will I be? For use of a better word, undead?
No,
Do I
you
come
won't
back
be
undead?
undead.
I won't be undead. Okay.
But not
Right.
dead.
Will I be different?
No.
I will just be me.
You'll be a little
How much-
tired afterwards, but
No, tired I can live with. Tired I can live with. Tired. How dare I even ask? How much? How much is the? What do you call it? The phylactery?
4,000 gold pieces.
4. Now. 4,000 gold.
The steel tie.
Um. Hmm. Do I feel like this works? Like is she sending me some sort of like
Roll me
on a
an
goose
insight.
chase that I'm just gonna buy this gem, be stabbed, and be dead forever?
Roll me
I
an insight.
Oh, that's okay.
You get the sense that she's being truthful.
I think I could run to that. I think. I think I would like. I think preliminary. I'd like to say I would buy this in case but I'll wait until everyone else is done in case something else.
In case something else
Piques your
catches your eye.
In case something else catches my eye better than this.
Alright. Who did we have next? Llama. Roll me a d6.
It's a 6.
Yep. 4.
Okay.
Once you're done writing what you were writing down there, you notice a small orb in a velvet-lined box on the counter next to you. It's almost like a black sphere.
So to first off, to kind of give you what I was writing,
Yes.
as a linguist, I can write coded ciphers.
Mm-hmm.
Flavor-wise, I figured I would write a cipher that my aunts taught me, which, seeing as they're hags, would just kind of be something that maybe a hag or a witch would understand.
Got it.
What I have in mind is kind of a compass, which instead of northeast, southwest, it's their initials on each side and then Oma's in the middle. I'm going to slide that onto the table first, and then I'm going to turn and look at that orb, and that seems peculiar. What is that?
It helps you know who's keeping your best interests at heart. While holding on to that orb, you'll know if somebody's speaking hatred about you behind your back, or speaking to you with malice intent.
And how much is that?
That is 100 gold pieces.
Actually, quite good.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm gonna hand her the piece of paper that I set on the table, and just kind of keep my eye on the individual, because they look remarkably like one of my aunts.
You just to confirm, linguist is a racial of yours?
It's a coded cipher, so I get an intelligence. I get.
But do you get it for being a hagborn?
No, it is a feat.
Okay.
It is a feat. So I'm assuming that I was probably taught other languages, and seeing as the only people who would teach me those other languages would be ants, I figured for flavor purposes, because it doesn't specify the coded cipher and how it works, it just says you can create a coded cipher, 3 additional languages, and you gain a +1 to intelligence. So if I'm learning all of this from certain individuals.
So you're trying to ascertain whether or not she's hagborn or
related.
Yeah. She looks at the note and she just kind of raises an eyebrow. Is this for me?
Could be.
What does it mean?
It's just a pretty picture.
Oh. Thank you.
I'm going to turn and walk out.
All right.
Actually, no. First off, I want to see if she's lying, and then if she's not, lying,
insight. Roll me an insight.
I want to turn and walk out. That is
And
absolutely.
While
what
you're
Walter would
rolling an
do.
insight, Kringa, can you roll me a d3?
Ooh.
You don't get the sense that she's lying.
Okay.
Whoo. Do-do-do-do. All right. Monica, having a keen eye for shinies and valuable things with your smuggling background, you notice a blade made out of pure diamond on the wall. It is kept in a shadow box in a glass case.
What is that beauty?
That is a diamond blade. A magical weapon. It allows you to strike your foes with different elemental damages.
Bruh. I can't afford that. I already. How much is it, may I ask?
2,500.
Monica looks down like, yeah. I already bought my armor. I might come back for this eventually. Is it a strength based weapon or?
It is, it would be a strength-based weapon. Which is good, considering your abysmal dexterity.
I know, that's why I have strength weapons. Yeah, that's
Alright.
it.
And Baz, I guess that means you notice the last two items on my list here. You notice a seemingly ordinary marble, kept in a box similar to the one that I described Walter saw. Except this one here is browns, almost like a cat's eye, not a cat's eye. Well, yeah, cat's eye marble in shape and design, but done with browns and blacks.
What's the little marble?
She's probably distracted describing to Monica at this point.
I don't want to touch it. I'm afraid of touching it.
Do it, touch it,
I don't want to touch it.
touch it.
You touch it, and all of a sudden, a black goo envelops your entire body. Reroll your character. You are now named Venom.
Do you wait until she's done?
Yeah. Or if you said there was two things, what's the other thing?
Oh, yeah. The other thing, you notice a small notebook, almost essentially, with a few papers inside. But the casing of the notebook looks almost like bark.
Okay. I'll ask her about them when she's done with Monica.
She is done with Monica. Which one do you ask her about first?
The marble.
That one there is peculiar. Feel free to pick the marble up.
I'm so scared. Okay, I'm gonna pick it up.
Which hand do you use to pick it up?
Oh! My right one.
Nothing happens when you pick it up with your right one.
Fantastic. I'm gonna carefully drop it into my other hand.
When you drop it onto the bare skin of your left hand, you feel a great searing pain.
Oh, fantastic.
It is almost like it was heated with a blowtorch before dropped onto your hand.
I'm gonna pick it up very quickly with my other hand.
It doesn't cause any harm. The magic only makes you think you're taking damage.
Well, I hate that. And what about the little notebook?
That notebook there has enchanted papers in it that allow you to make anything look like something else of a similar size and shape. You can make a weapon look like an umbrella. You can change how your prosthetic looks.
With a
Works
with
only
the
within it works only with non-organic items.
How much is it?
That is 500 gold.
Damn. Damn. That's some good price right there. Eh. I'm gonna buy the book.
You will?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna copy this and send it to you. And
Me just
deduct
staring.
500 gold pieces.
Just staring at the diamond blade like, I want this thing.
Did you actually ask how much that was?
2,500.
Oh, 2,500.
Monica just spent money to get armor. Monica needed that.
Yeah. Yeah, you needed them on the sword, I think.
The woman takes the book and she wraps it in a fabric with a lot of designs of flowers, and she ties it off with a twine, and then she hands it to you.
Nice.
I do think actually I will buy this life-preserving gem.
The Fool's Phylactery?
What? Why is it called the Fool's Phylactery? Why is there a fool in there?
Old.
You're a fool.
It's meant to look like an actual phylactery, though it doesn't operate quite the same way as an actual phylactery does.
I don't know what a phylactery is.
It's a thing used by liches.
Yeah, I was about
Yep.
to say, Ty, with your
You know what a lich is?
with your background, a phylactery is essentially what keeps a lich alive. You can't kill a lich without killing its phylactery first. It's like Voldemort and the Horcrux. You need to kill the phylactery before you can kill the lich. Essentially, if you kill a lich before killing the phylactery, it will just go into the phylactery and come back out a few days later perfectly fine.
But isn't that what this does?
That is very similar to what this does, yes.
Wait,
But
so
instead
what-
of just sealing your soul away, you just come back. When you revive, you come back with your soul. You don't become undead as a
don't-
normal lich.
Right.
You don't become
okay.
undead, it doesn't steal your soul, and also it didn't require the sacrifice of a sentient being in order to make it.
Oh, lots of good things about this then. Lots of good things.
Yeah, no, the way you explained it, I was like,
You kind of.
I feel like a lot of these items are very cursed.
Yeah, it was like, well, yeah. When I got to that explanation, I was just like, am I about to take a path I'm not sure I want to take? But yeah, I think I'll buy the thing.
That will be 4,000 gold pieces.
And I thought I was gonna be the one that spent the most amount of money today.
You actually no. Yeah, I think Ty might be contending with you.
Are you sure it's 4,000 gold?
That's okay.
You have that much.
You don't know.
I know how much gold you have, you stingy bastard.
Yeah.
I've got less now.
So you do buy
I
it?
walk.
Yeah, I do buy it. I've taken the number down to a different number.
Alright, I will message you the details.
I'm gonna walk up to Baz, like all embarrassed, and be like, "Can you help me
So-
get the diamond blade?"
Baz is gonna be rolling in money next Friday.
Sorry, Sonar, you were gonna say?
I wanted to ask something, Oko.
What's up?
Like out of character, not that I
Okay.
would know this, but
Okay.
I wanna. So, this stone that makes you think you're taking damage,
Mm-hmm.
does it matter if you're in rage and you hold on to the stone? Does it keep you in rage?
Ooh.
It doesn't deal damage. It makes you think.
Question.
I mean, I
That's a
believe
very
it,
good question.
Another
I believe it
hijack from
wouldn't.
Sunny.
Hydrate.
Wait.
But rage states that if you take
Take damage,
damage
that
or
makes you think
deal
you are.
damage, And if it makes you
Yeah.
think that you're taking damage, then it would.
But you're not
No,
actually
that is
taking damage.
Technicality.
You know what?
Exactly,
Right.
It's a technicality.
You know what? I'll say yes.
If it's okay with you. How much is that stone again?
200
didn't
gold
ask 'cause
pieces.
It was hot.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch you there. Go.
200 gold pieces.
Oh, I'm taking it then. So
So!
Mine!
It's like, I had a 2, it's
Now
like,
it's
oh, it
very
must have been
hot.
2,000.
Me still shaking my tail at Baz, begging to help with the diamond sword.
How much is the sword?
2,500.
Why do you need the sword?
Because it does elemental damage.
Because
And it's
everyone's
magic.
spending money and I want to spend money at the weird shop.
Are you gonna pay me back?
I'll find a way.
Pay me back legally.
It will definitely be legal.
That'd
Gonna
be
start,
legal.
gonna start working at the Blooming Rose for a little bit. Get a paycheck. We need another case.
You do.
when we get back, we will have another case.
We will
I'm
have
sure
one.
of it.
There's like 3 cases on the back burner.
Yeah.
Yeah, one in each different
City.
each different city. So we have to wait another like 5 sessions just to get paid. It's like, all right, 5 sessions later, you all get paid 500 gold. Shit!
Are you guys getting the dagger or not?
Yes. Yes.
How much are you contributing towards the dagger?
How much do you have, Monica?
792.
I'll just buy it and you can pay me back later.
Okay.
I have to start an IOU sheet on my character sheet now.
I'll write it on mine too, because I'll forget it.
Yeah, look, as soon as I get paid, from my first paycheck, you'll
Oh
get
wait,
paid back.
flaws. Has an IOU.
Put mine in bonds, so
I have.
Put it in bonds.
Legally binding that.
There you go. I've sent you the write-up for the dagger.
Okay.
So the cool thing with a +1 weapon is that you get +1 to the attack and +1 to the damage. So it would be what is a dagger's damage? Like a D4 question mark?
D4.
So it would be a D4 plus your strength +1 and then plus the D8 of elemental. Hi, Simba.
So +1 and a. We'll have to go over this after.
Yeah. Hi, Simba. Hello. All right, and that is everything in Filigree Oddities.
We bought the whole shop.
Literally bought everything.
Oh my-
No, we didn't buy the lantern.
You didn't buy the lantern.
Didn't
This
buy
is
the
true.
lantern
Oh, I am-
and didn't buy the hate orb.
The hate orb.
I mean, I like the sound of the hate orb, not gonna lie, but I feel like I'm getting too many items that may require me to be attuned to.
I'm still thinking that things are cursed, so
Wow.
I'm good.
I
After-
will state, Ty, that Fool's Phylactery does not require attunement.
Oh, it doesn't.
No. It does not state that it requires attunement.
Well, that's good news.
Simba, I swear to God.
It's
Alright.
like, well, then that being said, how much is the hate orb again? It just pings every like 5 seconds. It's like, who's talking about me?
Yeah, not everyone probably.
Meanwhile, in Kelpsa, Gookie's just sitting over there like,
Yeah,
I'm
there's
fine."
just some goblins slagging me off somewhere. Right. Are we finished here? Everyone done? Everyone good?
Fully set.
I'm already gone.
Oh. Right. Scarlet Scale then.
By the time you guys get to the Scarlet Scale, it is technically closed for the day.
That's fine. We're
There's
not
a side
patrons.
door or something. We can knock
We're
on.
not patrons. Just let ourselves in. Yeah, you guys, you'll notice that there is a doorbell, so you can actually reach the people up in their residence.
Go on, Baz, ring the bell.
Wait, what about my arm?
What about it?
It's too late.
Here, put this cloak on.
Okay,
It's magic, by the way, but you probably won't have it on long enough for it to attune to you.
that's fine. I'll like wear it sideways so it's like covering that half of my body.
Alright, you guys ring the bell. And you hear shuffling above you. And you look up just in time to see a red snoot retreat back into a window. And eventually you hear stumbling down the stairs.
They just fall.
Okay, you guys hear stumbling down the stairs and then eventually a series of locks unlocking. And there is Fenra. You're back!
Hello! We meant to visit sooner, but we got busy.
She immediately latches onto Baz.
Baz is gonna awkwardly hug her with one arm.
It's just like keeping the other arm away. I didn't know you guys were coming back. Well, tonight.
Well, we have to leave in the morning, so we had to come say goodbye.
Oh, you have to go?
Yeah, you know, Commander Bull's orders.
Oh. But I barely got to see you.
I know. We'll come back. I promise soon.
Well, maybe if I go upstairs, maybe I can ask Mom. Maybe we can find a space for you guys to sleep tonight. Maybe?
Actually,
I think we have to go immediately.
Yeah.
well,
but
we
Baz
have to
said
go
in the morning.
Yeah. We gotta go in
And-
the morning.
I'm assuming it's quite late, so the family have eaten, right?
Yes. Which you guys, I'll just fluff that you guys have probably. Actually, no. You guys.
No.
You guys haven't eaten yet, have you?
No.
No.
But granted,
what
you guys
time-
can eat in the mansion.
Yeah, like, what time is it officially? Because if it's like 9 o'clock or something, people may not have eaten. As it's the last time we're here, I'll suggest that maybe we message the people who have helped us and invite them to the tower and take care of them for the evening instead. But if it's super late, then I won't bother with that suggestion.
Yeah, it's probably like 8 p.m.
I mean, it's not too late if Monica, you think maybe it would be all right.
Can we have a party?
A party?
Well,
Yeah, I can
I was
invite everyone
thinking-
into the mansion for a bit if they
Mansion?
are okay with that.
Yeah,
I was
we have a
thinking
super
like
secret mansion.
A secret.
Ross and his family, because they got interrupted by our business here, and you know,
I would message
people
Ross,
that have
but I don't
helped.
know if he'd be happy to hear my voice again.
it's for a different purpose this time, so maybe he'll be okay with it.
I will let you handle that one.
Should I hold
Shall-
up? Wait. I
You
really
should talk to
feel
your
like,
mom first.
Yeah,
I
I
say,
should
shall we
talk
go?
to
Shall we go
my-
ask your mom and dad?
Yeah. It might help if you come with me, Monica.
All right, I'll go with you.
Okay. And she quickly scurries back up the stairs.
I'm also dashing with her.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at Sonar. Well, I guess tonight is probably not going to be a heavy drinking for other individuals as well. Hi, you're SOL. We already said that anything Baz gets, you're taking. So sorry.
Oopsies. I'll message Ross and be
Okay.
like, "Hey, know it's kind of late, but we're having a party.
Free
'Cause it's
food.
our last night in town.
Don't say it like that.
Mention
We're
free
having
food.
a party.
Mention free food. Mention free food.
Free food.
Oh yeah, definitely free food was mentioned.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of a delay before he responds.
How many people can I invite in this thing again?
What kind of party?
I assume loads.
Just nothing big. Just some people that we met or that we know from around DevCast?
Tell him that because
Where
it's our
are
last
you having
night.
this party?
At the Scarlet Scale. Kinda.
You're having a party at a blacksmith shop?
Kinda. Technically no, but kinda.
Oh, it says any creature. It doesn't give me a specific
Yeah,
amount.
there's no limit. There's no limit of how many people.
Okay,
So long
damn.
as you invite them in.
Also, Baz,
Yeah.
have him bring what's her name in the
Vivian.
Yeah,
Viv
tell him to bring,
and
tell him to
Frank.
bring Vivian.
I don't know if Frankie
Maybe
will fit in
maybe
here.
not the golem.
No, we're not.
Just Viv.
Yeah.
And he can bring his family because
Yeah.
they might want
Obviously
food.
your family.
Okay. I don't live with Viv.
Well, yeah, I know, but I figured you could contact her somehow. I might be
You
able
can literally
to. You know what? I
contact her
probably
faster
can.
than I can.
Yeah. Maybe do that yourself. Yeah.
Get the whole gang together for one night in DevCast.
And you said my family as well?
Yeah.
There's a longer delay. And then eventually you hear back. Alright, we can be there in 40 minutes.
Sounds good. Gives us time to prepare.
Meanwhile, before you guys even confirm whether or not the party's able to happen here, Monica and
It doesn't
Fenrir.
matter. We could just use their door, right?
I mean, true, you could just use their door. You guys go up and see Ogren and Tonlin. So Tonlin's sitting on the couch poring over some newspapers, and Ogren is in the process of drying her hands after washing some dishes. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you all again so late. I'm sorry, we already had dinner. And then Fenrir is immediately just like, Mom, they said that they want to have a party here. And Ogren literally just stops in the middle of drying her hands. A party?
Whoopsies.
Here?
Here, but not here. Trust, there'll be room. And you won't have to worry about cooking or anything. So don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm going to need more
Just need a
information.
room.
What do you mean
I
you just need a room?
I just need a room and I can open basically my own space where no one can disturb us, and it's basically my own like personal plane.
A personal plane.
Yes, my own personal area where I can go and bring whoever I want.
Why am I just hearing about this now?
I literally just got this I'd say like a week ago.
No, I don't care about how you're able to do this. Why am I just hearing about this party now?
Oh, because we're about to leave, so we wanted to have one last moment before, with all of you before we left for a bit.
And
Because we suck at planning.
how does this magic work?
I just put this key and I show the key into a door and I can activate the magic.
Could you please show me?
Do I have to designate it before or after? Does it matter? Or
It doesn't matter. So long as you are able to invite them in, essentially.
well, follow me then, and I just go to any of the doors in the house, insert the key, and activate the mansion, and then I open the door.
It's no secret at this point that this Dragonborn family came from Lowtown in Emerilla. They came from not a whole lot, and the fact that Tonlin focuses on blacksmithing, you can tell that they don't really know a whole lot about magic and the arcane. Oglin's jaw just kind of laxes open in shock as you show her how this mansion works. And you see her put her hand forth a little bit through the threshold of the door, tentatively, with apprehension, and then she takes it back. And she puts it back through. And then she sticks her head in, curls her head around. Where's the room?
Oh, it's everywhere. Look at the big giant house in
No. Where is the room in our house?
Oh, it'll be temporarily occupied by this, so for 24 hours you can access this. From now. Because I believe the spell doesn't activate even if I take the key out. It just stays there until...
Yeah, it's there. it's there until you take the key out, or until 24 hours, whichever happens first.
So basically for the next 24 hours you are allowed to use this space as you see fit, even after we leave.
Well, when you take the key out, because I'm assuming you're not leaving the key there, unless you're leaving them with a very expensive parting gift.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, don't do that.
Basically, we can stay here till I leave.
All right. And who all is attending this party?
I believe we invited Viv, Ross and his family, and then you all.
I don't know who either of those people are. All right. I'll start.
Two of them are police.
Police. Okay.
If that makes you feel better.
Actually, it does. I will start cleaning the rest of the house that people are going to see as they make their way to this magic. And you see her just kind of nervously start going off to clean off the surfaces and whatnot, pack up Fenra's homework and such. Tonlin gets up from his newspaper, packs up his newspaper, and then just starts to inspect the door himself.
I just pick up Fenra and walk in.
You just fucking dragon napped her.
You're mine now.
I'm showing her the place basically.
Okay. Do you also contact Viv, Baz?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you say?
I say, hi, Viv. It's Baz. Haven't done this before for you, so this might be weird.
You're gonna have to send multiple sending spells. You keep this shit up.
There's gonna be multiple.
Yeah. Having a party, I assume you give her the details?
Yeah.
You get back a... Oh, this is weird. I mean, I guess I had nothing else to do tonight, but working on Frankie. Is Frankie allowed to come?
I look at the doorway into their house and I'm like, will Frankie fit through this door?
No.
Probably not.
Frankie will
And
not
I'm like,
fit.
I'm not sure if Frankie will fit in the house.
You said it was
you
at
can
a
wait
smithy.
outside.
Is there room in the smithy for Frankie?
Well, you see, it's not in the smithy. It's in the apartment above the smithy, kinda.
I mean,
You know,
I don't know the
I'm just
layout
gonna
of the
bring
house.
Frankie. I'll see you there.
of course, jeez.
Just leave Frankie outside. Just leave Frankie
Okay,
outside.
All right. So, for the sake of expediency,
Yeah, I
um,
need to get harassing Tomlin about some work.
oh, you're gonna start harassing Tomlin?
Oh, I'll wait till we're in the mansion and maybe
Okay.
he's relaxed a little bit
So
because
he's
I don't
bruised
want
up a little.
to come straight into his house. It's just like, yeah, by the way, we're having a party in your back room and I need some work doing.
Hey,
That's
just
not
showing
quite-
Fenra all the stuff in the mansion.
All right. We'll say that. You know what? Viv's the first to arrive. She's
Maybe,
got
okay.
her. She's got her long hair pulled back into again like very thick curly hair, pulled back into a semblance of a braid, and she's wearing a simple short-sleeved blouse and a little bit of a pencil skirt that ends just above her knees. She did bring Frankie. I just can't go
Does me-
anywhere without him. It's like having a big scary dog walking the streets at night, you know?
I'll wave at Frankie. Hi, Frankie.
Frankie does not acknowledge you in any way, shape, or form. As always.
Yeah. So,
Just step this way,
if-
Viv.
Wait, while we're outside, like when we meet Viv, if Fenrir's still inside with Monica, I'm gonna excitedly show Viv my arm.
Viv just like looks at it and she's like, oh, where'd you get that done? That wasn't. You didn't. Now, I know I'm not keenly observant when it comes, no offense to organics, but I would have noticed that this morning.
It's, yeah, it's kind of new. As in, like, 8 hours ago.
Did you just get that done? You got that done today.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Fine so far.
May I touch it?
Yeah.
And you see her, she immediately just, like, goes for the wrist and starts moving and rotating the arm around. And just doing an inspection. You can tell that she wants to also inspect, like, the socket and whatnot as well, but she's not, you know, trying to be creepy. But she's definitely, she is fixated. This is her fixation. She is on the spectrum, and this is her fixation.
Before we go in, I'll say, there's a young dragonborn in there, and I'd rather she didn't know about the arm yet.
Oh. Okay. How long will the Dragonborn be there? Because I want to talk to you more about this.
Well, it's getting late. She'll probably head to bed soon, I'd assume.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I'll do my best to be quiet about it. You see her go back over to Frankie, and Frankie just kind of like takes a knee by the door. And you see her just kind of like pat Frankie and just dust him off a little bit. All right, Frankie, I'll don't know how long I'll be, but I'll be safe, okay? Now, if any scrappers come by, you show them what's for. Isn't that right, Frankie? All right.
Be safe. It's like a 9-foot golem. Be safe.
Take care of yourself.
By the way, madam, how strong is that thing?
Did you need something done?
No, more like a friendly little arm wrestle. Just curious.
Oh, I wouldn't suggest it unless you wanted to end up like your friend.
Arm squash!
Yeah, everyone gets a robotic arm.
It's like,
as Viv is explaining this to Walter, you guys see the familiar face of Ross, flanked by a woman with short, tousled brown hair, and a young girl in a... Oh, that's Morgan, thanks so much for the follow. Followed by a young girl with like a dark blue dress, and also, again, brown hair, this time a little bit longer. And she's kind of like excitedly skipping along while both the parents have like a hand on hers. Well, I see that you managed to get a hold of Viv.
Yeah.
Frankie. Viv, was that really necessary? And Viv's just like, of course it's necessary. I'm a young woman walking these streets at night. I've never had any issue.
Okay. Alright, okay.
Just like, no, oh, alright, okay.
Alright. Okay. Although, to be fair, we did get robbed last night. So,
Exactly.
yeah, so perhaps... Okay, I get it.
Ross introduces his wife as Nora and introduces his daughter as Aloise. And for the sake of expediency, do you guys just go inside your dimension?
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody eventually makes their way into the mansion. Monica, if you mentioned in any way, shape, or form that there was a water park in that mansion, that is
there
exactly where
definitely
Fenrir's
is.
going.
There definitely is a water area to, chill around.
Alright.
And I'm like meeting them at the entrance of the mansion while I leave Fenrir to the water attraction.
Leaving a child unsupervised at
Yeah.
a
No,
Oh,
their
honest,
family.
it's
No, their
unsupervised.
family is probably in there by now.
Oh,
It's
that's true.
fine.
Yeah, her family's probably there. All right. Did you guys have anything that you wanted to? I mean, Ty wanted to talk to Tonlin.
Yes.
So.
Yes.
They're currently at the pool, Ty.
Yeah, they're currently at the pool of Benra.
I'm just
don't-
gonna be keeping an eye on Baz, and anytime Baz orders anything to drink, I'm gonna take it and slide it over to Ty.
You might as well get 2 bottles, Walter.
Right. My man.
Are you giving Tyrandel all your drinks too?
No. But at the rate Baz drinks, you might as well get 2 bottles.
Well, no, that's why I'm saying. Anytime Baz goes to get an alcoholic beverage, I'm just give it over to Tyrandel.
That's okay. I'm just looking and like saying thank you, Viv, Ross, and I don't know the name of his wife yet, so and your family for coming.
Nora and Eloise.
Nora and Alarise, welcome. This is at least a little bit of something I can do for y'all.
Certainly unexpected, but I guess it'll make up for the cold pork chops yesterday.
So, if you talk to any of these servants, you can order almost whatever you want, as long as you give them a idea of what you wish.
All right, good to know. And you see Viv like excitedly like light up for a second. Ross just be like, "I think she means food," and Viv just like, "You know what? That makes more sense now that you point it out."
It's adorable. Saying, I want more metal arms.
Yeah, it's like, do you have any of these arcane things?
$4 treat from
Do you
here.
have the ability to go
Party
outside of
time.
the thing, tear apart Frankie, and then bring him in here and then put him back together again?
All right, Ty, for the 4th time, you wanted to talk to Tonlin.
Yeah. Now I don't really do water parks, so I just kind of stand at the edge. Tomlin, I know it's outside of hours, but I've been busy, but I've been meaning to come and get some work done from you. Now I know we're leaving tonight, and that's not the most convenient of things, but there's no real time scale on this. But I'd like a short sword made. Best as you can make, as far as I am aware, because I need to be able to hold an enchantment. Now, obviously, the transport time to Emerilla's massive, so don't rush through it if you're busy. But what I want to know is, can you do it?
Yes, I can do a finely crafted short sword.
Nice. How much will that run me? I'm happy to pay for it today or before we leave tomorrow, and then you can just send it as and when it's done.
For you, for your everything that you and your companions have done, 280 gold pieces.
So that sounds completely reasonable. Perfect. Wonderful. I'll don't need to talk about it now. I'll paper it in the morning before we leave, if that's all right. And then you can just do it as you get some time to process the order, I guess.
Yes, transportation to Emerilla will be the longest part.
That's okay. I'm willing to wait for the work.
All right.
Put some, Scarlet Scale flair on it. Make it fancy. Make it a work that you'd be proud to be representing Emerilla's guard.
Will do. Sir, anything else?
I think other than me making drinks, I'm done.
I am gonna give Ty back his pen and paper because I realized I haven't done that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna walk up. Yeah, here's this back. I'm not gonna be needing that anymore.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
A little more jovial.
Stick in mind.
Don't go into the bar. There's already a mountain of drinks with your name on it. And I'm turning and walk away.
Right. go to the bar anyway, knowing full well I probably won't drink all of them. But
Like
it's just so
every
as I can
I
see.
want you to try this one and tell me how it tastes.
You know full
Oh
well
my
how it
God.
tastes, Baz.
We'll do it
You've
anyway.
had it before. Why don't
essen-
Why don't I just have some wine?
Boring.
I give him a bottle of the Kairos wine.
I mean, usually I like my wine from a glass, but I suppose this is okay.
a bottle will do.
I mean, it is a glass bottle.
This mansion is capable of many things. So those who wish to participate in the pool do have the ability to change into something a little more water appropriate. Both Fenra and Alois and Nora very much take to the pool. Ross will probably take to the bar. And if he notices poor Ty beset with a mountain of drinks, will probably help Ty out.
Man,
Seems like you need some assistance there, buddy.
Yeah.
Ross, I'm not allowed to drink any alcohol.
Ross saddles up on
Really?
the other side of Baz and takes one of the tankards away from the pile. So, how'd you do?
It was fine. Ty's having a bad time about it though.
Oh, was he in with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an experience. I realize I'm still wearing all of like my armor and stuff, so I'll just cast disguise self into like a fancy suit or something.
Well, it took them a while to show up, so if you wanted, you could have gone to your approximation
No,
of a room.
I hadn't done it, so I'll just do it now.
Okay, cool.
The suit comes on.
Ross nods sympathetically before taking the glass to his lips. Yeah, seeing somebody you care about in a position like that definitely sticks with you, especially if you're
Yep.
unable to help.
Top three worst things I've experienced, I think.
I don't think I want to know what 1 and 2 are.
I don't know if I probably would have told you at some point. Whether you would know that is 1 or 2, I probably would have mentioned it. But yeah, that's for a different story, I suppose. Yeah, not fun. On a side note, Ross, how much do you know about? And I'll think whether he wants to tell Ross about Caddy here and see if he knows.
Okay.
How much do you know about Caddy here?
The Sovereign.
Yeah.
She's the Sovereign. She's not quite human. And she has the ability to know where the densest collection of ores are in the mountain. I used to work in the mines. That's how I lost the leg. And he gives a chuckle while tapping his left leg.
Oh, I see. So you do have some knowledge inside
I know that
knowledge?
I know that she's been the Sovereign for as long as DevCast has been a thing. I know that she is one of the reasons we started really digging into the mines. You look nervous.
No, nervous. No, not me. You know she's a dragon, Ross.
Oh, sorry. Can you speak a little louder?
I
was sitting in the middle of the two of them, like, Ty, why?
I look about. Is there any is any of the other members of DevCast here?
No. It's just you three at the moment.
She's
Unless
a
Walter's
dragon,
there as well.
Ross.
Yeah, because I was
I
sticking.
say I'm
near
pouring
my-
drinks for people, so
Are you sure? Because she looks awfully bipedal.
Yeah, I know. but I can see through some guises that people put on and see what their true form actually is.
Okay.
She's a dragon. Old,
S-
very old.
So
Not-
let me ask a different question then.
Okay, all right.
What am I supposed to do about that?
I just wondered if you knew. That's all.
Well, if she's a dragon, then I don't know
I mean, at least your city's safe.
I mean, guess we're not at war, thankfully. Do you know what kind?
I do. She's golden, right? She's a gold dragon.
Gold.
Yes, she's a golden dragon.
That explains
And-
some details of
yeah,
the mine then.
Yep. From what my companions tell me, would check out as to why Devcast is so profitable with its mining.
Well, there's that, and then there's also the fact that the mines have not run dry. The mountain itself, I worked as a miner for a number of years. And no matter how deep we would bore into the side of a mountain, if she told us to change, we would change to a different part of the mountain, a different section, a different wing. And then when we bored deeply into that one, we'd go back to the first one, and it's all like that work that we did was gone. It's like it never happened.
So you do find that suspicious, right?
Well, yeah, it's clearly not normal.
Well, I'm not much of a miner myself. I don't have a good background knowledge, but yeah, mines don't just kind of unmine themselves. No,
No.
I didn't. No, didn't think so. Didn't think
No.
so.
There's been some times where you get pie-eyed with the boys, and you hear people talking about earth elementals and other creatures you'd find on the elemental plane of Earth. There's some weird
Yeah.
theories going around.
Huh. Okay. Well, nonetheless, with I best I can believe is that she doesn't mean any particular harm to anyone, unless they're probably outside opposition.
Gold
that pose a
dragons
threat.
tend not to. They believe in, good and just. And, I mean, I guess it would make sense with the way she runs the city. No citizen left behind. Everybody's taken care of.
I genuinely think she is here for the good. But I just thought it was a change for me. It was a thing I didn't expect.
I looked at Ty and I'm like, you really think someone who's a dragon would do evil holding the city for as long as they did?
I don't know.
Well, I'm not here to discuss
No, I don't.
politics with you, but I'm very happy that I
No.
live in DevCast.
Yeah.
Politics and
I
ale
don't
don't
think
really
I'll
get
vote.
along.
I'll
Yeah.
say, either way, we're here to enjoy ourselves, and I pour everyone more shots.
I love how, like, Monica just, like,
I take
materialized.
Baz's.
Baz tries to grab
yep.
one and is like,
And I push Baz's all towards Ty.
Wicked. Cool.
Rosh, you have anything specific you like?
I like a good whiskey.
Anything specific?
You wouldn't have smoke wood, like good old aged barrel whiskey, would you?
probably.
Hello? Kringa? You there, buddy?
Hello?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Oh, no.
Oh, you're back.
Hello? Hello? Oh,
Hello?
God.
Hello?
I think I would have had something like that, yeah.
Yeah, you know that it's a dwarven whiskey.
I open the cupboards on the bottom and pull out the bottle of it.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Just over the rocks.
Okay. Ooh, everything is freezing.
Just so you guys know, we are technically overtime. I'm more than
Yeah.
happy to continue on if you guys have nothing else to do, because I know this is a pretty big RP moment. Do you guys want to continue for another 30 minutes, or do you guys want to call it? Is there any other RP stuff that you guys wanted to get done?
I'm gonna call it for me here pretty soon.
Okay.
If y'all want to continue, that's
I
up to
mean,
you.
I think Kuringa's lagging and glitching out. I think now might be a good time to call it.
Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah. It's more or less just me just, you know, caring for those in my mansion and, you know, making Sheriff Fenrez happy.
Oh yeah, really awesome moment, and definitely gives you guys some well-deserved downtime. But yes, we could definitely finish off this next session, but we are technically over time.
Except for
Yep.
Ty, because Ty now has a ever-growing mountain of alcohol that he has
Yeah.
to...
Definitely not going to drink them all because he's staying on a path today because he's looking out for a friend.
Yeah, exactly. You're looking out for your friend. You're making sure.
Yeah, in a
Val's-
different way though.
Alright, well, I'm gonna do this command here, and you guys will get links to everybody's channel. We have, in the top left-hand corner, we have Baz, played by Casually Bananas. We have Sonar, played by Jevel, or Pyromaniac 101. We have Tyrandel, who is played by Invincibubble without the E. We have Monica, played by Kuringa12. And lastly, we have Walter, played by Dividable Llama 0619. Thank you guys again so much for being my amazing players. And feel free to stick around for post-game chat as always, but I am going to deafen. So goodbye, everybody!
Bye.
Onga bonga!
Alright, we go over here. We go here. Oh, forget about this part every time. What? There we go. I love listening today. So many streams that involved. Yeah, they got wrecked in DevCast. I mean, technically they were on vacation, so I guess that's fair. But yes, thank you guys again so much for hanging out while I DM for these amazing players. And thank you all so much for understanding that I do like to prioritize my players and don't really focus on chat while things are going on. I thank you so much, Sunny, by the way, for all the donations. I know it was for noises and whatnot, but thank you so much for contributing towards Doctors Without Borders. It really means a lot to me. But let's take some time and find out who we are going to raid. Who is live? Let's maybe pop into an art stream. Sorry, trying to find somebody. Ooh, this art looks cute. English. Follower only chat though. I do completely understand. I do completely understand why it's in follower only chat. But heck. Okay. There we go. Let's raid this friendo here. If you have access to my emotes, please, please, please copy that very first raid message. If not, fret not. Copy that very second raid message there, and we can still show Yogurt Stripper, I didn't even read the name, the love and support of the adventuring party. Thank you guys again so much for hanging out with us today, and I can't wait to see you all on Monday. Until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and I guess this is, bye-bye!